just need to set up a few things. My new setup, I'm still adjusting to. And then I need to post on Discord and let people know I'm live. Rotzer, hello, welcome in. Good morning. I want to post, I might change my Twitch stream title. Just a sec. DV9, welcome. New devlog. In case anyone didn't see, I posted that vlog yesterday. Candle, yes sir. Just put on coffee and have Godot started up. Excellent. Excellent. Hold on just a sec. Candle time. Okay. False Night, welcome in on the YouTube side. Just so you know, I don't like being called bro. I don't know why it bothers me. But for my scope, for my current game, I wouldn't even really call it a game exactly. It's more like a tech demo for a tutorial series. So the scope is just whatever I feel like adding until I want to be done with it, basically. Okay, how we doing? I didn't even open my Trello yet. I was doing video work this morning. I'm getting some stuff set up for the holiday streams that we have planned. So I wanted to have some interesting stuff to show. Especially if I'm doing a super long stream and I want to take like a break to like go make food or something, then I have a video to put on. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, TV9. I woke up this morning feeling definitely a bit better. Last night I was like thinking I was gonna stream until the last minute, and then I was just like, oh, I don't think I want to talk that long. My bad, sis. No worries. Cool Breeze, welcome in. Good morning. I hope everyone has their coffee. RZ, welcome. Hey, hello. Hi. All right, so I made a to-do list of things that I think are gonna be really easy because I just don't want to put too much on my brain. I also kept my more challenging stream redeems disabled for now because yeah, not right now. I'm not gonna stand at my desk or do squats. How long you been coding to get good? I've been programming since 2015 when I took my first engineering course. Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. I've been really enjoying the YouTube videos. I sincerely hope you get wherever you want to go. Looking forward to another stream. Thank you so much. Wobble Dobsy, thank you. That's so nice. Is the volume okay between me and the music, or am I too quiet? I don't want to be drowned, and it's hard for me to tell because I have like a sensitive head right now. That's why you're pretty good at pogo stick physics with your last game. I mean, it was pretty standard physics, I think. It was just every time the bottom of the pogo stick hit the ground, you added an impulse tangential to the ground collision angle. So But we did have to draw some free body diagrams to figure it out when we were first getting in. But then it just kind of worked. Music's a tad too loud. Okay, we'll turn it down. Yeah, it's a little loud for me too. I just wasn't sure if I was being too sensitive. But I know Koda would always say it's too loud. It's higher than usual. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something funny going on with my headphones today too that makes it... Because like the volume on all my stuff is really low right now, but it still feels super loud. So I didn't work on this much during the week because sick, but I did change. So when we do an interaction with an object, we now get a return value of a string, and that string determines what the animation's gonna be for doing the interaction. So the default is to return an empty string, and then it would just do like the basic interact animation, but like for chopping down a tree, we want to pass in the chop animation. So I didn't add the custom ones yet. So I want to go through and just reset the custom interactions, because right now we kind of lost all the custom animations. Military, good morning, welcome. Do you play any games or just code all day? I mostly code all day, False Night, but I play some games. I play some games on stream even. I'm gonna be tomorrow, hopefully, doing a playtest on stream for another streamer, an incremental game. I just wanted to wait, like it came out yesterday, and I was gonna do it yesterday on stream, but I wanted to wait just because I'm not feeling good, and I thought, if I have a headache and I try to play the game, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna hate it. So it's not good. But yeah, I mostly like cozy games, I would say. Cozy, just ones that don't require physical skill, like reflexes, because I'm not good at those games. But like if it's a mental challenge, it's good. If it's yeah, just like satisfying in some way, it's good. But like I don't like violent games or anything like that. I did actually buy a couple games, and I might jump into playing those on stream today if I'm not up for the tech challenges of the day. You're doing stream with Aramis, the guy that made Black Hole Game? Am I doing stream with Aramis, the guy the Black Hole Game is one that I bought, is one of the ones that I'll play today if I'm feeling like I need a break. The games where you jump on a pogo stick, that's my main Meowlitary, that's my main genre is pogo stick games. Yes. Okay, let's see. So what we want to do is set a return type here. Return, I gotta check where. So right now we just have digging, which we don't actually want, but it's a start. And then the other thing in ground piece, we dig if we were having the shovel. So it's like an early return. You could make pogo stick incremental. I don't really want to though. I could do a lot of things. You should try Minecraft. I hear it's relaxing and popular on Twitch. Have you heard of it? You know what, DV9, I have heard of it. Actually, I was playing Minecraft yesterday early morning for me, alongside Ruipana, was streaming it at the time. I'm gonna shout her out. You know what? She pulled me in, and I'll give her a shout out. But I got so motion sick from it. I was like, did I not spell it right? Or did it just not work? But yeah, I was like, just like had to eat so many Tums just to like not throw up. So it was it was not a good one for me yesterday. Sorry for the TMI chopping. I think those are the only two custom animations right now. Just chopping and digging. So I think I can take this out. But let's just double check. Where is this? Okay, it's just here. Is this used anywhere? No, because I removed it. Okay, so that can just go. Good. So now instead of it being like, oh, you use the shovel, so you're going to do a dig. Now it's like you use a shovel and you use it on ground, so you dig. Or you used it on a hole, so you're like filling. Are we going to see you on Steam next year before GTA 6? God, I hope so. They made a game based on the Minecraft movie. Putting a pogo stick in Minecraft would probably be an easy mod. Yeah, probably, but that would make the motion sickness even worse, I'm sure. I'm told high field of view helps motion sickness somewhat. Yeah, somewhat. I usually would switch to third person for games like Minecraft, but it's Java edition, and I don't know the controls on a keyboard. I only ever play on my controller normally, so like I can't figure out how to switch the perspective. Two nuts for you. Welcome in. I also get motion sick from Minecraft. Yeah, it's... I mean, I was like... I really kind of pushed it because I was out exploring and looking for flowers and I died. And I was like, okay, well, I need to get my stuff back because I had like a whole inventory that I wanted back. So then I ran all around trying to find where I was. And doing that, like, just running so much. Okay, now we gotta chop back. That's good. Do we use chop for other things? We shouldn't. Nope. Nice. It works. Just gonna double check in multiplayer because I'm really paranoid. The unexpected things that break it. The unexpected things. No bugs. All right, good. Gosh, I'm gonna take some Tums even this morning. My tummy hurts. I used to love Minecraft in 2012. Now they changed too much and the music's not the same, so nostalgia's gone. Oh, that sucks. Hydrate, thank you. It's been fun to watch how much Boom is having playing on the server you share. Yeah, she's going crazy. It's amazing. You can attack the issue on a fundamental level. Play standing up in a small window. Have a fan blowing at you. Have a TV in the background. Things to keep you grounded in your stomach from assuming you're hallucinating motions. Even just like talking about getting motion sick starting to make me nauseous. So I want to change the subject. Did everyone see my new devlog that I posted last night? It's doing really well. Like, this is... I don't know if it's hard to judge this early because YouTube might literally just give me all of the visibility earlier and then drop off, and then it's like, okay, so I got 1,000 views, but now it's flatlined and I normally get like 1,500, so like it could still end up being worse. I don't know yet, but like so far it's been really good and the comments have been really nice. Are you gonna make an incremental game? They make a lot of money. I've made a lot of incremental games actually. False Night, you should check out my itch page. I have so many games. And one of them, here, let me drop a link for you. One of them in particular, I was just looking at this because I'm working on something right now. Oh, this is in the... I think I didn't save when I did this before. This one, Mama's Making Biscuits, is an incremental that actually was very popular with incremental people. I used to get motion sick as a kid. You trigger the nerves thinking about it. Yeah. It seems like none of my things are working right now. But yeah, this one you're baking.
Eureka!
You're making biscuits and other things.
Oh yeah.
And then you unlock stuff and there's achievements.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. And I did all the voice acting, so you know it's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know why my hashtag isn't working. Maybe I need to log into Streamlabs. But yeah, I'll just mute this. Or at least I'll mute the music. Oh, here we go. It became inactive. Oh, perhaps my okay, I think my Streamlabs thing ran out. There we go. So I had to switch to the free version, and that didn't work the same. Okay, so I think we're ready to do a push. This was good. I hear chopping and I don't hear digging. Adds custom action strings returns. I'll know what it means. Looks good and addicting. Thank you. Yeah, there was it was such a fun surprise because I didn't know how like dedicated the incremental community is until someone commented on the game and was like, the game kind of gets slow when you have 500 kitchens. And I was like, that's amazing. Okay, the size of the tree climber. See, I made all the easy tasks. I made a bunch of easy things we can just do. So that's gonna be a great day. Tree. So right now, the tree interaction only works if you're standing on the same tile as it, because this is like on the ground. So I'm just gonna make it taller. So like, make it 2 meters tall. So now if we test it, we both use GitHub. But you use Godot and I use GameMaker. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think GitHub's just like a... Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling now. My throat's starting to feel it. I think GitHub's really great for like any sort of versioning. I just think it's an awesome tool. Oop. I should have done this with collision shapes. Visible. But yeah, now you can chop the tree down from on high. Or at least you should be able to. Yeah. I'm gonna do this with collision shapes just to be sure. Kalzark, hello, good morning. Welcome in. We're engine agnostic here. We even see weirdos that use Unity here once in a blue moon. Exactly. Exactly. We tolerate them, right, DB9? We're working on being nice. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, silly. Wait. Why can't I see it? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. Of course. So the collision shapes are... Yeah, okay. I see. They're not being skewed the way the shader's skewing the positions. Hi, Carrot Cake. Thank you. Hi. Mooniz, welcome. Medusa, hello. Who you calling a weirdo? Oh, sorry. Sorry. DB9 was really the one saying weirdo. Brainoid, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Chickens. Oh my gosh. It was so good. I literally, like, when you made that video, I remember going to work the next day and being like, they don't even know. Oh, like, these people don't even know. But, like, someone made a video of chickens. So I'm basically a celebrity now. Like, I was so, I guess, awestruck. Maybe is the right word. Carrot, please, come on. All right. So yeah, I was just like, there's no way I can wrap up Chicken Chasers without sharing that video. I'm into Love 2D now, really enjoying it more than anything else I've used. I've not even heard of that. Let me see. And I think the collision shape's good. It was just an awkward spot to see it. Carrot, please stop pushing my arm. Please, Carrot Cake, please. Let me work. I really hope this isn't something bad. Okay. Oh, Live. An awesome framework you can use to make 2D games in Lua. Free open source, works on Windows, Mac, Linux, Android, and iOS. Nice. Carrot. Hold on. You got boogers in your eyes. Okay. Spud, it's okay. They're getting all worked up. I don't know what I did. Loves love. I love love too. Going to bed and it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Have fun coding. Good luck, Dev. Oh my gosh. Have a good night. Have a good morning, basically. Sorry you're up so late. I teach dogs busy. If you can tell to them under several circumstances, they connect the dots. Oh, that's interesting. That probably would work better than me just going, no, and then petting her anyway. Dogs can also be busy, which helps. Yeah. There's no confusing masses of buttons. Like in those big engines. Oh. I want to see a picture. Is it just text? Sleepy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's the weekend, so you can stay up a little bit. Dino Chris, welcome in. 3D round planet effect breaks my mind. How does it work? Oh, it's a shader. We hit 30-day mark since Replicat's release, and I have overwhelmingly positive and recent reviews. Oh my god, that's awesome. We got to take a look. I just want to see this really quick. Oh, Balatro was made with love. That's fun to say, made with love. I like that. I want to see a picture. Oh. No pictures. Okay. Well, I want to see Replicat too. Shiba Game Award 2025 Winter. Wait. It's part of a sale event. Oh, I thought it was saying you got the award. I was like, that's cool. CLI love / code directory. What? There's no picture. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive's one of the ones you can only get when you have a certain number of reviews, right? It says I haven't purchased it because I did on my other account. Don't panic. I've obviously played it on stream, so you know I got it. Okay, you didn't do recommended requirements. I was actually just looking at this and like, do I need to? I feel like all I really need to say is like how much cash and how big is it? 500 reviews needed for it to show for all reviews. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh. The video started. Oh. It's beautiful. What are you doing? Do you have to go outside? Just a minute. Come on. Outside? No? Do you want a chair? Okay. You're gonna make your sick mother carry a heavy chair. Okay, Carrot's here. Okay. Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Okay, Dino was asking about the world? Yeah. Let me show you. I can show you the world. Take you wonder by wonder. I really shouldn't sing when I have a sore throat. So basically every object in the world, so let's just go to the ground object, ground piece as an example. It has a shader on it, every mesh, that calculates the distance from the camera, and the farther away it is, the lower the object is projected along a curve. So it's like an inverse cubic function to calculate the height, with a little bit of noise added, which we're reading from just a noise generated image file, so that they're not all perfectly aligned. It creates a little bit of bump. And then like this is 4 pieces. So I added some extra logic that's like, if you're part of a certain quartet, like you go together. And then like transparency kicks in if you're close enough to the camera. And maybe I have to be on the other side. Oh, actually, I think I set it to not affect specifically the ground pieces. So like the tree would become transparent, but not the ground. What game is this? This is the game that I'm working on called Hexery. It's a multiplayer cozy game similar to Animal Crossings that I'm making as part of a tutorial series on basically making everything you can for a Steam game in Godot. I'm not standing here doing squats. I'm just going to rearrange the furniture. Exactly. If a 3D location is distant from the middle of the screen, the distance added to the downward location. Yeah, I pirated Replicat and then played it in front of Brainwine. Yeah, the dog has trained me well. It's true. Searching for how to figure how it does not rotate the object itself. So really what it's doing is it's considering the position in node space. Here, let's just open the shader and take a peek. It might be easiest. Yeah, so for the vertex function, it's looking at the position of the world. And then it's looking at the position of the camera. And in the Z direction, it's subtracting 5 so that it's actually the position of the character, because the character is the center, not the camera. But we have a fixed camera that always follows the character. And in my game, the camera doesn't rotate ever. It's always a certain direction. So just using that information, we can calculate the actual distance and then drop it based on the curve. That's cool. Thank you. Shade is basically a magic. Yeah. Shaders get numbers from the game and sent to the GPU, just a filter. Yeah, it's faster is like the main appeal in doing it this way, and like it has to be simpler because of that. I originally wrote this where like every single node, every single ground piece got informed every single time the character moved where their new XZ position was, and then adjusted the heights. I tried it and immediately was like, oh, I can't do it this way. This is awful. Because the game lagged aggressively. Anyway, what were we working on? Oh, the trees. I think we're all good with this. Okay, so I actually, for this particular case, was just putting the tree back to the default cylinder. Yeah. Increases tree collision height. Tree detection height, I should say. This allows us to chop the trees on a cliff. From a cliff. Amartya, welcome in. I don't know if I said that before, but welcome. Oh, push the wrong button. If anyone hasn't checked out Replicat yet, you probably should, and get on the bandwagon before it's too late. To say you were one of the first people that played it. How does one compile Lua? How easy to view the source code? You concerned about security for like people stealing game code? Is that the idea? I think any game that's using scripts is kind of vulnerable. Sovery Sour, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Sorry for everyone who's noticing my voice is like a little crunchy right now. I'm recovering from a cold, and so I just sound like that now. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is add a cheat console so that I can cheat in my game. So what we're gonna do is make a canvas layer, and figuring this out will also help me to figure it out for the inventory, so it'll be good. So we'll just put it on like layer 20. Cheat console. This is going into auto loads. And I'm going to add it as a global. Oh, did I not push enter? Add. Okay. I need chapstick. Yes, the distributed game is a combo. The Love 2D executable and a zip containing Lua. Getting the code is easy. So close to old days, Godot. Did it used to be that easy? I think it's still pretty easy. I just try not to like worry about it, because so I just want like maybe a VBox container. Let's do a panel container with a VBox, and then inside of it we'll have a scroll container with labels, and then a line edit. I think that would be good. Panel container. And then here we'll have a VBox, and as an example, we'll just throw a label in here. This is something you entered before. God, I sound like a frog. Chat, would you love me even if I was a frog? Tests. We already stole the shader. Other parts of the multiplayer game must be easy. We already stole the shader? You mean like solved the shader? Or you stole the shader from me? You stole my code? It's okay if you did. I'm not mad. Good luck. No, I don't care if people take this. I'm gonna share a decent chunk of it. Maybe. I'm gonna put a decent chunk of the game code, at least connecting to multiplayer in Steam, in a separate GitHub project that'll be public. I can't do everything because the game assets I'm using are purchased. But I do want to like have it so people can use it. Not bothered by people reading my code at all. It's unreadable anyways, with meta tables having meta tables themselves, everything doing control inversion through stackful coroutine yields. Ah, yes, of course. Stackful coroutine yields. If you get motion sick playing Minecraft, imagine how motion sick you'll get as a frog jumping like 10 times your own height. I don't even want to think about getting motion sick because it made me motion sick to talk about getting motion sick. And it doesn't feel good to be motion sick. Okay, so, right. I need to set a minimum height for this. Let's make it 60. 80. Let's add like 3 lines. 4 lines. 100. Something like that. And we'll have it start at the bottom. Okay, good. So, don't know why I did it with Control-Z instead of delete. Imagine here. Okay, can you stop trying to get me to imagine it? One of my like worst trying to fall asleep things is if I feel dizzy. And I'm also really scared of heights. And sometimes if I think about falling from a height and I'm like laying in bed, my eyes are closed and I'm like tired, I get so scared and I can like feel myself falling, and it's like disturbing because I really don't like heights. I'm very sensitive. Just like the sensation of being up high is awful. Time to leave it. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just not gonna read them out anymore. But yeah, okay, so I think this will be a nice cheat console. So this will be hidden when you open it, and then once you've entered something, it'll open itself, and then you can see your history and any responses. Yeah, I get that in dreams too. It's not good. No stretch redeem, but I need to stretch. Okay. All this laying out a UI is making me sore. You dreamt that a dog crawled up and nibbled the middle of your hand, and you woke up and rubbed the pain away. So you like felt the pain. Sleep on the floor. There's literally nowhere to fall. Have you ever considered falling up, though? You're just basically an enigma wrapped in phobias. Yeah, so I'm also afraid of open, like big open spaces, like the sky, because I'm afraid of falling up. Because I'm like, well, what if there weren't gravity and I just float away, and it's like I'm up high, but reverse. So then I like, yeah. Agoraphobia, exactly. I get really scared even in like big buildings where it's like a super tall dome. Sometimes I dream somebody's sleeping on me. Still feel it waking up. Are they sleeping on you? Only went for a year and now I love the open sky. I practice a lot to like do exposure. Yeah. It didn't come up in the interview. They don't make you go into space if you work at NASA. Sinisberry, welcome in. If anyone doesn't know Sinisberry and their streams, they're making something really scary and creepy, but also like they're doing it all by hand, which is pretty cool. So if you're into like creepy, scary things, you should probably check them out. If you like Blender, if you like Godot, I don't know. I'm gonna invade your P space, personal space. Sorry, I meant like personal. I said P and now it sounds like I'm saying you pee on your streams. Yeah, so like crazy. I was in there the other day and I think we got a tour. Maybe it was before this. Oh, here. Isn't that amazing? This game. I hope we see the toilet. Is it too... Let me... Most people pee in streams. Pee's thing. Like, isn't that so amazing, though? Like, look at that detail. And, like, there's just, like, holes. Because he's not done yet. But, like, making it all. So it's just... Oh, gosh, the toilet. I want to see the toilet again. It's so gross. It's so perfect. Go back. Go back. Okay, I know we'll get there. We'll get to the toilet. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Here, let me do a proper one too. Okay, here we go. Go back to the toilet. You're not going back to the toilet. But yeah, I think Military, you're someone that can appreciate, especially like making it all yourself, if I'm not mistook. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Just like the toilets at home. Like the bedroom filled with mannequins. Yeah, we can all relate to that. Exactly. It's like, it's nice. It's just like a level of like effort and touch going into it that I think is really noteworthy and cool. All right. Did I miss anything in the chat? Which one of you gets sleeping on me? Sorry. Jeez. Oh, there you go. I guess there's a crowd sleeping on Military. Sinisberry is creepy, agree. Okay, anyway. I remember when Sinisberry was spending hours drawing that weariness on the door. Yeah, it looks great. Okay, so we gotta add logic to this thing. We can't just call this done first thing I want to do, attach a script. Oof, I just felt like a little wave of brain dead. Sorry, I'm like still recovering from my flu, and it's just like my head gets hot, and then it's like my brain stops doing the thing it's supposed to, connecting visions and then processing them and then doing outputs. It's weird. Thank you much for the same amount of compliments. I'm blushing. Oh, of course. I came in. I thought you were doing something in 2D last I was in there, but you mentioned 3D when you were here. You're talking about animation, so I wanted to see, and I was very impressed. So, get a Slurpee. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I'm drinking an iced coffee, but I might have to switch. Something cold for my brain. Oh, that feels good. I really like my coworkers, including this one person. But he was sick, and he came into the office anyway, and he was like coughing, and I thought he's just coughing. And then he's at lunch with us. We all finished eating. He's like sitting at the table with everyone, and then he starts blowing his nose and saying he has a cold, but he's not worried about it. And I'm like, dude, it's like Christmas in a week. Like, why would you come in? Train full of coffers. Yeah. Planet hit little gravity bump and you felt it. Yeah, maybe. Hal Bjornsson. Good morning. Have a great stream. Good morning to you too. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Found out I enjoy 3D way more. Initially started Game Dev to make 3D games, but got gaslit to start with 2D and kind of stuck there. Yeah, people like to say that 3D is too hard, but like, I think it's just different, and for me, it's more intuitive. Like, I think it's great. Excuse me. I think it's great. I think 3D is great. Details container. Something I was thinking about. Input edit. When you're using in Godot the percent for like a fixed name node, are you going to have better performance if you do that and you're in a scene with less nodes? What time zone are you in? I'm in Central European, Sweden, so it's almost noon here. So very sour, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that before. I feel like I might have, but I forget sometimes. Let's test it. Let's check the source code. Like, I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, I've heard that the percent sign, all it's really doing is a search. Like, and so doing an on ready and setting this is going to be faster than just directly calling the percent input edit. But then obviously it increases the size of your live cache. But like, if you were to do it each time as a search and your scene has like 100 nodes in it, is it gonna be really slow? Always caching all the nodes, just clean your code style this way. So like, I usually do. And this wasn't really something I noticed till I was working on Chicken Chasers and like starting to like do builds and test on other computers. But like, my cache was enormous because everything I was doing, I had a global variable. Because like, as a default, I was just like, that's gonna be faster. But like, at a certain point, it stopped making sense. Used to be quite difficult to get into 3D editing, but now Blender is way easier to get than the 2D tooling. That's true. And like, at least for me, like with 3D, like 3D space and like depth, it makes more sense because I can relate it to the real world. And like 2D depth is like, his own thing. 2D movement and physics is weird to me. Yeah, let's check the source code. I assume it creates some hash map. Maybe. Where can we even find it? I don't usually look. Godot source code. It's called a unique name. Yeah, unique name. Makes me feel like I'm creating an actual tangible thing in the real world. Yeah. Exactly. It's more satisfying too. Can I still call you Joe Man, Jan Martin? Because it's where my brain goes. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome in. Shy Fox, welcome as well. I just had an aha moment with pointers and structs and C. Doing leak code problems really do help. Just have to keep going through the pain and struggle. You'll get there. It'll feel like second nature soon. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Welcome in. What about 3D laminal spaces? Do you mean liminal? Or is that the same thing? Is that different? Scene tree. Perhaps. There's unique group calls, but that doesn't sound right. And it's not used anywhere here. Well, that's just the header, I guess. Okay, so it makes a hash of the unique ones in the scene. That's nice. Laminal's like laminate. Lou Baloo, welcome in. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a cozy multiplayer game. Similar to Animal Crossing. But much scraped away from it for a tutorial series on how to make a Steam game in Godot and use every functionality of Steam. Let's see where else we can find unique. Is there, can I search the whole project or would that be just like terrible? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Actually, I think what I really need to search is a double %. Is % one of the ones? Yeah. Filters template replace. Oop. Okay. So maybe it stores it as a UID. Because, yeah, there's some string formats where you have to use a double of the special characters because a single has like other functionality. And we're looking for if the name leads with a percentage. Non-Euclidean geometries. Just download, debug it. Why? Are you making an incantation for the witch? As long as they don't redirect gravity, I'm fine. But usually games that do it also mess with gravity. Yeah, that'll get you dizzy. I'm helping. You are helping. Very nice. Even the market? Question mark. Do you mean the shopping in the Nook shop or whatever? Or do you mean is there some sort of multiplayer open market system? Avi, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been sick, but now I feel like I'm a bit better. And my brain's a little bit back. And I'm down to socialize, so that's good. We're just taking a peek at the Godot source code. I was just looking if there's an obvious thing for how unique names are referenced, but I'm not seeing it. Just translation stuff. Tile sets and get dependencies. If there's a find a node, that would be great. Detect modules? Is that what they're calling a node? Or do they mean a C module? It's in node.h. Oh. Where is that? Owned unique nodes. Oh, sick. Okay, wow, you're fast. I've literally just never looked in this. Oh, it wasn't main. I just didn't see it. Yeah. Okay, so get node or null. Nice, nice. If name is unique name. Okay, so they do have a sub list. That's good. That's gonna be a lot better. It's my cocaine. Wait, I miss so much. I attended with my girl at a Hanukkah party. Oh, that's fun. When was Hanukkah? Is Hanukkah finished already, right? I don't... It's a floating date, isn't it? I'm trying to catch up on chat. Game devs, iHeart's cocaine. Yeah. Outer Wilds best game. Not very liminal, but my dream to make game like this. That's a big one, isn't it? Can we ask ChatGPT Copilot to explain us where it works with us and how? No. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna. Outer Wilds has some heritage from the old Fallout 1 and 2 games. Oh, that's cool. It's a good skill to maintain and be able to find stuff like this without using LLM. Yeah. What are you working on? We were just taking a peek at the Godot source code because I was speculating whether unique names are actually faster or would be faster to access in a smaller scene. And it seems like the answer is yes and no. If there's a sub list of unique names in a scene in a node, so like we're talking here in this scene, you can designate like, okay, we're gonna make this one unique so that we can easily just call it, and it's like that, instead of, if it weren't unique, then the path would look like this and it would be dependent on its position. So then if you move it, you have to like reset it. It's this whole thing. But it sounds like with unique names, it's in a list of unique names that get checked when you're looking for a node. So that would still be faster than this call, except this one you're getting a full path. So that's kind of still maybe faster. But this will be not slower because it's a bigger scene, but rather slower if there's a lot of unique names in the scene. So if we have a scene with like 100 nodes and only one unique name, it's fine. But if you're making a scene with like a lot of unique names and 100 nodes, if you can subdivide it, it seems like that would be more efficient. Cam, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so many subs this morning. So many resubs. You guys are so sweet. 11-month streak. And I heard rumor that Cam was my first ever sub. Can that possibly be true? I mean, it must be, right? Although I feel like Covino was. Someone subbed to me before I even went live as an affiliate for the first time. Hanukkah's 8 days, first candle lit on Sunday evening. You light up candles every day by according to the number of candles, plus a service candle. So 9 in total. But which is the first day? Lit on which Sunday? Which, like, is it like the Sunday on the start of some, like, a different calendar? Or I think that was me. It might have been that actually does, yeah, maybe, because you're my mod, and so it might have been like in the mod chat that I said I want affiliate, and then you subbed before I even went live. Okay. It follows a Jewish calendar. Okay. But like this year, when is it? When is Hanukkah this year? I'm in an ad break. I'm gonna BRB so that I can go to the bathroom, and I think I'll refill my coffee. I feel like we deserve another coffee. We've been good. So be right back. Coffee, hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I got a good dough thingy. He's got a little Christmas hat right now. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, I'm back. December 14th. So it's still Hanukkah then for like another day. Happy Hanukkah, Avi. Happy Hanukkah, everyone. Also, Carrot is being so good right now. I just wanna... so nice. She's not normally this good. Where's the Godot thingy from? They were selling them last year. They just posted about it on the Godot subreddit. And I was like, yeah, I want one. So we ordered one. It was like summer last year. And I think they put them out again this year. But, yeah, it's a plushie. Yeah. Didn't even see her, good girl. Yeah, she was being all crazy and I brought the chair over and now she's just sitting nice. I'm not sure if his last day is on the 21st or 22nd, TBH. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we do Christmas here, but like I'm not religious at all. And so it's really just like Yuletide. So like just like general enjoying cold weather with soft lights and wintry decorations. Ilias, welcome in. Hello. And No Jewel, hello, welcome. What you working on? Oh, candle. Yes, I'm working on lighting a candle. Programmer Jeff, hi, welcome. Let me light a candle. Let me set the mood. The number of candle redeems is limited to the number of candles I have. And I might need to lower it because I'm running out of tea lights. I might need to go get more before we can keep having our candles. But we got plenty of the big ones. Just give children coal for the fun of it. Doesn't have to be weird. Moinchen kind energy? Vad? Are you enjoying it just for the chocolate? Christmas, you mean? I do like chocolate. We are gonna have cookies, I think. Christmas cookies. Coda and I were talking about how we're gonna celebrate. We were thinking maybe do like a special breakfast on Christmas morning. And then, oh, I need water. And then maybe like Christmas Eve, make cookies and something really good and savory. Like I think last year I made a deconstructed vegan stew. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was German. And a greeting. It's just past pie time, 3:14. So you can have some pie? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm so throaty. Okay, so let's make some functions. Show, or rather, let's say open CMD void. We'll say details container dot visible is equal to false, and then visible is equal to true. So when we start, we'll always just have the line edit visible. Make the best vegan key lime pie once or twice. It was amazing, but didn't last too long. You know, I don't know why, but like, so I've never actually eaten a key lime pie and I'm afraid it'll be sour. So that's kind of kept me from it. Like I gravitate towards chocolate and like vanilla, strawberry. Like for pie, if it's like a cream pie, maybe banana. Sour is good. I can see why you'd say that, savory sour. I have a very sensitive stomach, so I can't eat like particularly sour things. It just hurts too much. Like even the coffee, I have to do cold brew so it's less acidic. I'm a sensitive child person. Yesterday, me and a family member and I surprised my mom by the member ordering a flower pot directly to our doorstep. Oh, cute. Genuinely caught my mom by surprise. This is for her birthday. Oh, that's so nice. I love getting flowers. I feel like that's such a nice surprise. What advice would you give to an aspiring indie game developer thinking about starting a YouTube channel to document their development journey? Well, okay, so I'll start by saying I'm a hobbyist. I work a full-time job that's not game dev at the moment, so take it with salt. But I would say, well, first of all, don't wait to be perfect to start. Just start. Something I hear a lot is people saying, oh, well, I need more time to make like the perfect video before I can publish it. But like, no matter how much time you spend on it, your first video is gonna suck. It just is, because you're gonna grow and get better the more you do it. And if you are consistent with it and you don't quit, those first crappy videos you make are gonna get buried in time. So you're not gonna be sitting and being embarrassed by them, and then eventually you take them down and like no one will even notice because they'll be so far down in your list of videos. So just start, make garbage, try and do it consistently, like as much as you can, but maybe like I'd say once a month at least, so you're really doing it. I once went a stint where I made a video for a different channel that was just like for this purpose. I made a video every single day. And I didn't stick with it because it was overwhelming and I was going through stuff, but it helped me get better at video editing. It helped me get better at talking in a way that was like, I would have all these thoughts and I could like bring them together. I don't practice it anymore, so I'm terrible. Terrible now, but yeah, just start. Don't be a perfectionist. And something my husband does, because he does a decent amount of the video editing for me, not all of it, but a decent amount, and he's trying to like be the editor because it's something that he can do. He's not really a programmer. He tries, every time he opens up the video editing software, he'll start by watching a tutorial to learn something new, instead of trying to learn it all first. Just like each time he tries to like improve his workflow in one way. And he's like showing me some really cool stuff that he's picked up. That's my advice. Sorry, that was really lengthy. Just had a vegetarian meal for dinner after work. Tonight was cauliflower night. Cauliflower sounds good. Cauliflower is so buttery, like people don't really talk about it, but cauliflower and parsnips are like butter foods. Like they're so good. It's tradition to give children coal. It's entirely possible to document something without making an enjoyable video. Priorities. Yeah. And it's okay if it's not a good video. A thoughtful husband. He really is. He is so supportive, and as a hobbyist, I don't think I could do all that I do without him. In fact, I know I couldn't. Very good advice. Thank you. Cauliflower popcorn with a bit of nutritional yeast is so good. That sounds amazing. I've never thought to make cauliflower popcorn. Like, do you bake it in the oven? Like air fry it? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dang. Okay, let's stop talking about food as well, because like I don't want to get like all hungry. Nothing. Oh, you just eat it raw cauliflower? We're working on coffee, we're working on code. Food will come later. Peanut butter. Oh, interesting. peanut butter. Coda once made us like buffalo cauliflower with a peanut dipping sauce, which was like a weird combination. Like that was interesting. Okay, so when we open the command line, we want to make the details container invisible. Close CMD. We're just gonna make the whole thing invisible. There might be more later, which is why I'm leaving it in a separate thing for now. We'll start by calling this on ready. And then input key inputs. If event is key. It's very weird that you have to say this because like it should just always be if it's unhandled input key input, but in fact, like could I set this? But I can't. This is like the default. I'm eating this bag of buttered sea salt flavored chips and I think they taste more like cheese and onion. Weird profile. You're in Sweden, right, Military? There's some really weird flavored chips here. Like it's harder to find normal ones for me. Like OLW. I don't know what OLW is. Is that the brand name of the chips? I love peanut butter, but not a huge fan of savory dishes. I love it as a dessert, especially with chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, one of the two big ones. Okay, that's how I thought. There's like this grilled chip that I got one time thinking it would be like just a regular salty ruffle chip. It was disgusting. It was like the worst thing I've ever had. Also, like I've tried to buy bags of like mixed nuts and they always have some like cheese powder on them or something. It's just like, can't I have mixed nuts without like flavor on it? Military, you make these decisions. Why haven't you changed this? It's barbecue spice. Ugh, it's terrible. Although I never liked barbecue chips, so maybe that's why I didn't like it so much. I don't like barbecue potato chips. I like barbecue and I like potato chips, but I don't like barbecue potato chips. I don't remember. I like sea salt and vinegar chips. Or Chex. Chex are pretty good. Gardettos? They don't have those here, but they're pretty good. I don't eat a lot of chips, but if I were, if event key code is equal to key, what do I want it to be, like control or shift or C? Ooh. Not CC. So, okay. Yeah, okay. If input that is key pressed, control, oh my gosh. And I'm literally just going to say if any of these are pressed, then we check if all of them are pressed. And then we do a thing. If visible. else? Open. Stolf, welcome in. Hi. Hello. We're about to run our first test. It's not going to really do anything. Eee. Nice. And we can do it here too. Nice. Real nice. I also want to say if escape. If event dot key code is equal to key escape, then we'll close. I don't remember which stream I recommended to use Control Shift Interact. Like all those separate keys. That is awful. Can't hear you because I don't have a headset. I hope everybody's having fun. I'm just gonna... Okay. That's like talking. How about over-engineering everything by creating a mask and ORing the keys into it? That could work. Reminds me of PixArk. Wait, what? Wait, I read this. PixArk. What reminds you of PixArk? Yeah, that's carrot cake. Thank you. Okay, so we can open it, we can close it. It doesn't do anything yet. And this doesn't have to be beautiful. This just has to be functional. Like forever. It doesn't have to be beautiful. Oh, good point. Good point. I shouldn't probably be so risky as to wake the sleeping monster. Okay, I think these can probably sit at the bottom. Okay. Input edits. Text submitted. Put it at the bottom. It's not where I wanted it, but okay. Okay. So then we'll say details. Just details, darling, details. I'll make it a thing. That, you know what? I feel like all of these should not be saved, because how frequently are we going to use this, and how important is it that it works fast? It's not. Get out of here. Visible. That was not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. So what we're gonna do is details list dot add child. A label is going to equal a label dot new. A label dot text is going to be equal to new text. And we're going to add a child, a label to the list. And we're going to say the input edit dot text is going to be emptied. So it won't have any functionality yet, But we're just gonna pull in whatever we entered. Was coding scary when you first started it? Yes. Yeah, I was super intimidated. Jarviland. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I was so scared to learn programming. It was a necessary evil of engineering school, and everyone really scared me about it. Oop. Oh, I need to disable other things, because now I'm moving. But it looks like it's working otherwise. So what we want to say on open is input edit dot grab focus. And you're just gonna keep focus. What else? I want to see how that looks. So it doesn't keep it. So every time I push enter, I have to re-grab it, which we can do. I just... Alright. It didn't. Weird. I'm gonna set this to not start saying test because I don't like that. When you think of otters, otters are cute. They hold hands when they're sleeping, which is really, really darling. That's like what Coda and I do. And like we're super cute, so obviously otters are cute. When you were talking about school and stuff, I invented a level up system for my mathematically limitless RPG. Never gonna need that. Okay. Is it just a plus equals on a variable called level? But it's a floating point, so the Mantissa can just go on forever. While you were talking about school, I was studying the programming blade. But maybe I need to get tree process frame. If we wait that, maybe the focus will work better. I just noticed you have 4 ears. Your headphones are cute and pretty. Thank you. I do have 4 ears actually. But these ones are my listeners, and these ones are just for show. Carrot has ones just for show and no listeners whatsoever. Not very complicated, curve bullshit, utilizing exponential probability, simplified to a Guineal user side number. A single user side number. Oh, I see. Love your headphones too. Thank you. They're actually Coda's. He's just letting me borrow them. Okay, this still didn't work. How do I... Is there... There would seem to be a different focus. Grab, click focus? Okay, let's try this instead. Oh, it didn't work at all now. Brr. Okay. Harumph. Can you even claim that they're still Codas? I think it's funny too, more than anything. But I made it clear I'm not giving them back anymore. Yeah, this doesn't let's dig in. Steal the focus from another control, become the focus control. Using this method together with call deferred makes it more reliable. Okay. Okay. Call deferred. I'll call it line input edit grab focus. We'll try. What? So I'm thinking just because we have focus doesn't mean that we're in editing mode. Let's open the doc on this one. Apocalypsis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Why did this open the GD script doc? I want the line edit doc. That's funny. Okay, it was like opening it for the script. There was something funny happening there. Oh, it says it literally the first line. Literally the first line. When the line edit control is focused using the keyboard arrow keys, you'll only gain focus and not enter edit mode. To enter edit mode, click the control with the mouse. See also keep editing on text submit. Okay, that's literally a checkbox here. Oh no. Oh no, I heard stupid. No, I'm not stupid, but that was just silly. Like how? It's working, it's working. Oh, it's actually really neat. Except I want to keep the scroll at the bottom. So you see the scroll is going up. And we're not staying at the bottom. We need to do the opposite. Silly goose? That's a silly goose. That's 100% a silly goose. 100%. Okay. Okay, what's like the first thing on the page. Thank you, DV9. I'm glad I got the Streamlabs bot back up and working before this happened, so we could keep count. So yeah, the other thing is, can we keep the scroll at the bottom? Okay. Okay. Scroll container automatically scroll to focus children. So we could literally just say focus on the new one and then refocus. So a label dot grab focus. Await get tree process frame, and then input edit dot grab focus. I think I might break it, but we'll see. What made you enter the game dev scene? What inspired you to become an independent hobbyist game dev? So I was working at a job I didn't like, which is like a reoccurring theme for me, I think. Oh, right. Just a sec. Hey. Oh, it's not working. Okay, fine. Create a timer instead. Yeah, so I was working as an electrical engineer at a corporate setting, and I didn't like it. Oh, this control can't grab focus. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, I was in a corporate setting at a job I didn't like, and then I decided that, like, I didn't feel like I could leave my job at the time because I was at it on a work permit to live in Sweden. And so I decided what I'd do instead is just explore interests outside of my job and kind of like try to build a skill so that when I can leave, I have somewhere to go, basically. And then I made a list of things I was interested in learning, and the first one on the list was game dev. Purely because it seemed like the easiest one to learn. It's still not working. It seemed like the easiest one to learn with, like, out going to school for it, because the other things on my list were like the other things on my list were like astrophysics and stuff that I'd have to go to university for. So I thought, let's start with game dev and just try it. Let's just try modding The Sims or something. And I watched a video on how to mod The Sims 4, and I was like, oh my god, that's easy. Are you kidding me? That's all it is? Because, like, to me, game design, software development was all like a scary black box I didn't know anything about. But once I saw how it was done, I was like, oh, is that all? So then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna learn how to make games instead. And I tried that, and it was amazing and addictive. And I was just like, okay, that's my whole life now. And now here I am. Now you can do a job you don't like in front of an audience. I like this job. Egalitary. I love this job even. I wouldn't even call it a job. I'd call it a hobby. That's how much I like it. Checkmate. Seemed. You don't think it seemed easy? That's when she jumped into the game dev ocean. That's when the game dev kraken pulled me in and gave me like the nicest hug and said, I'll never let you go, I heart. And I was like, don't. And then here we are. So we'll just make it like literal scroll instead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just like maybe increment the scroll by a bigger number than the size of the label should be. And then Unity traumatized her. No. But Unity did upset me. Scroll vertical plus equal. I don't know. 100. The problem is, I want it to be like landed at the top of the latest message, not at the bottom of it. But it's kind of variable based on how big the... Thank you for the Covino. Why? You have a Covino emote too, I believe. Yeah, there's spinning Covino. I got his permission. I didn't just do it. I also have a Foolbox one. The Foolbox one is pretty great. All minor graphics I've made from shaders. Oh, that's awesome. A Perlin planet. That's really cool. What? Don't say that, DV9. Why did you choose Godot? Were Unreal or Unity something you considered, or was it always Godot? I started with Unity. And I learned Unity for 6 months. And then they said they were going to retroactively change their terms of service on games that people had already made and released with them. And I was like, I don't want to spend any more time learning an engine that could do that, even if they don't do it now. Like, the suggestion that they would even try it and then it'd be like litigation, I just don't want to deal with it. So I moved on. I considered Unreal, but Godot, obviously being open source, seemed like a better one to try out before. And if it was sufficient, I'd be happy because then I don't have to worry about this. Looking at code is always intimidating to me, so I have no clue how to make sense of it. That's fair. And like a lot of code, like if you're just seeing like a little snippet of it, you really can't. You need context. That's why I don't like the idea of like giving your code snippet to ChatGPT or whatever, because they don't know the full context. And like they're just gonna make shit up for the rest, and that's gonna make worse code. Like the Blue Perlin Planet one looks like some Mario mushroom with a closed mouth to me. Blue Perlin. Yeah, to me it looks like a piranha plant that's like made of ectoplasm or something. Trust DB9 to have a little crush on Covino. Ah. Is it obvious? Yeah, you like the Foolbox emote. I promise he said it was okay. I checked in before I used it. Although I don't think he saw it animated. Yeah, you're keeping it quiet, DB9. You're fine. Okay, so scrolling it to the bottom, we'll try. I feel like there was a limitation with that too, but we'll see. It's so okay. What it's doing is it's trying to scroll before the last editions have done, and that it's resized, so it scrolls and it fails, and then it's like, oh well, I guess we're only going to here. So I think what we have to do, maybe a call deferred here. Scroll to bottom. And maybe a resized first. So if we do details list dot resize. and then call deferred scroll to bottom. You can use Notebook LM and give your entire code base to train on. It's wild and it has a free tier. You really want to give your entire code base to Google? Like, I'm not saying my code's so special, but like, if Google wants it, they gotta pay. They gotta pay. Okay, so this is not deferring long enough. I might need to call this deferred too. Get tree process frame. All right, we're just gonna do this. Microsoft already has it. My code? Because it's on my computer, you mean? Hey, we're the greatest. I know it's tiny and you probably can't see it, but it is successfully scrolling to the bottom. Alright, that was messy. Because it's on GitHub. Oh. Yeah. Everyone said GitHub. GitHub Copilot is integrated on Visual Studio now. It answers questions related to your current project, which is amazing, considering paying for it. If I could run Notebook LM on my own server, I'd give it a try. Yeah, that's interesting. That definitely changes things versus like copying a screen, like a chunk into a browser. That is interesting. There's this thing in Star Trek. We're gonna talk about Star Trek, where there's a few instances that something's wrong and they have to put the ship into autopilot, let the computer fly the ship, and they're really like uncomfortable with it. They're like, I don't trust the computer to drive our ship. And I remember watching that and being like, that's crazy. Like, clearly the computer's very smart, like smarter than them, you know, like they let Data drive the ship, kind of. I think he's navigation, he's not driving, but still. So it was like weird to me, but now I'm like, I kind of get it. Now that I'm starting to like see real life, like I mean, space is like pretty open, right? Vacuous, you might say. So it's like, oh, well, what's really gonna happen? But like, there's a lot of avoiding debris, and like when it happens, it's always because something's going on that they need good maneuvering. And they almost use it like it's better than the humans at like precision, but like they're scared when they have to. I think that's neat. I think that's neat. And then there's like people that are like, I would never go in the transporter. Like, I'm gonna take a shuttle every time, because they like are icked out by it. And that would 100% be me. I would not go in a transporter. I don't care if it's convenient, because like you die. You are dying in the transporter. Like, that's it. All right. Have you ever programmed anything even apart from computers? It's easy to see why any system would fail often. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know enough about programmers and what code looks like when it gets shipped that I would not trust it. At this point, I have way more confidence letting AI help me with coding projects, teaching me new concepts, than I do let it even do the most basic thing in my car, let alone drive. Yeah, some people are like all about it. Like, yeah, put the brain chip in me and like, and let the car drive me, and like, it's crazy. Lunchtime, bye and have fun. Have a good lunch. Lunch sounds good. I just like pictured a sandwich, like with like not a hot sandwich, but just like a room or even chilled sandwich and some like chips. I haven't had that in such a long time, just because like the grocery store near my house isn't selling my favorite vegan deli meat right now, so I've just been like not able to. It sounds amazing. Let's make a function here called handle commands. A CMD string, type string, to avoid pass. We're just gonna call this every single time. Gonna make some toast with butter, raw honey. Almost bedtime for me. I've been working out a bit, so I need something to feed my muscles and put me to sleep at the same time. That sounds so nice. Yeah, good idea to not have like liquid protein right before bed, because you'd just be peeing all night. Or at least I would be. I agree. I don't care that I rematerialize. I'll have to dematerialize. Exactly. Especially the episode that introduces second Riker. Underlines it for me. Yeah. Or like the one where Lieutenant Barclay's afraid of the replicator, and then he starts like seeing like stuff when he goes through it, like, and they're like, no, it's just a hallucination, and then he gets like stuck in the replicator for a bit, and it's like traumatizing. Ugh. Until it inevitably fails, I would do amazing things with a brain chip. Have you seen any of the Stargate series? No. My mom watched Stargate, and so I like recognize the characters from it, from just like seeing on the TV, but I've never sat down and watched it. I watched all of Star Trek except the original series. I only watched a little bit of the original series because it wasn't really grabbing me. And I watched all of Battlestar Galactica, the new series that's like 6 seasons long. And I think that's it for the sci-fi space programs I've watched. Would you recommend Stargate? Stargate Atlantis. That's like what she was obsessed with. Like, I didn't think I'd like Battlestar Galactica, and I loved it. So I'm open to whatever. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put this in a separate function so that I can use it up in the handle commands too. Make add text, add info text, a MSG. My code now with MSG. Stupid. I'm sorry. Okay. New text. Okay. So I really have to pee, and we have 6 minutes until ads, but I think I'm not gonna be able to get any more work done because I'm so distracted by it. So I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then I'm gonna run ads and go in the other room to pee. Tried to watch SG-1 again recently, but the first episode was so misogynistic I couldn't get through it. Battlestar Galactica is a drama set in space. Stargate is very much about the sci-fi. Oh, okay. Atlantis is when it stopped being like survival horror sci-fi. It started to be more Tumblr werewolf sci-fi. Oh. Was able to check out the first season of Stargate SG-1 from the library. Loved the movie. Was hooked immediately. Bought the entire series. All of Atlantis. All of the universe. All the movies. I'd recommend it. Okay. Okay. Maybe that'll be Coda Knight's next series. We just finished Downton Abbey like 2 days ago. I'll have to check if it's available here. If I have to go buy it, that's going to change things. We need a cringe counter to supplement the silly goose counter. For when you make the other noise. Oh. Is that to encourage or discourage my cringe? Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Be good. All right, as long as there's no judgment. But I would just say, like, if you're if you're getting the urge to do a cringe count, I'd probably prefer it if you clipped me. But we'll add a cringe counter. Oops. Just like dragging stuff around on accident. Hold on. Streamlabs. Commands. Cringe. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I need a counter. There we go. We also have a gosh counter, a burp counter, and a politics counter that no one uses. Still judge in silence. Oh, thank you. No, I think it's funny. I'm not gonna self-censor. I think we both know at this point I'm incapable of that. Okay, so we're gonna do a match of a command string, and then we're gonna like have one instance pass. So I want to do Steam. And local. So the idea is the commands for the cheat console will be written here. Although maybe I should have a separate script just for this, because this is like handling the UI as well. That's kind of gross. Yeah, we'll do a separate. Cheats handler. I have to sneeze. Okay. Gosh, burp, and what was the other? Politics. Yeah. Do you have to be smart for programming? No. Oh, no. No. I'm smart. But you don't have to be. Well, I just look at... I'm just kidding. But whoever you thought of, you're a monster. You're so mean. Okay. So this is going to be... cheat handler dot handle commands. No, there were a lot of really dumb people in my school. Except whoever might be watching right now. You have to be persistent, never give up. Yeah, sometimes 1,000 errors is actually just one problem, and like once you fix it, they all like get solved. All right, now I have to blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself because that's gross. I guess I could have hidden myself too. I didn't really think of that. Didn't think till it was too late. Alright, so now I'll have a separate cheat handler for the cheaters. And this one will just be like a beast of high dependency code. Not great, but we'll do what we can. Coffee's so good. If anyone doesn't know, I have a YouTube video, a new one that came out yesterday. It's a devlog about me canceling Chicken Chasers and like why I started the project, why I canceled it, why I took so long to talk about it. And yeah, I would appreciate views. I'm working now on devlog 3 for this project, but this one felt pertinent to make and was a lot faster to make because it was more like an exercise in collecting memory lane contents instead of doing development live. So it was a good one to fit in. Wassam, hello Banks, welcome in. I don't know what that means. Need to watch that. Wait, when a family member once asked me for advice as a starting programmer, I told them problem solving. Meaning is basically the one thing you need to master. Yeah, exactly. Quite the opposite. You have to be able to think down to the level of a computer. Computers are dumb, real dumb. They do tiny tasks extremely quickly in the order you tell them to. A programmer just needs to know all the small tasks and arrange them in the correct order. Yeah. Like the best way to program a computer, or like the way you program a computer, is a lot like how you explain to a child who's like never done something before how to do it for the first time. Like, okay, first find the scissors. Maybe scissors aren't a good example for a child. Like, first you fold the paper in this direction with these corners touching and this crease aligned, and then you press it with this much intensity so that it creates this kind of effect. And then whatever. What's up? What's happening? Was happening? Wassam? Oh, okay, I've never seen that before. That's probably not true, but I didn't remember. See a problem and you have to break it down. It's the most basic parts. Yeah. I agree with this. Okay, so right now this will do nothing. But eventually what I want is the command Steam, when you enter it, will change the multiplayer to be Steam connected. And then if you pass local, it will go back to the local connection. And in this way, I can test on Steam when I want to without always having to have it. Detox, welcome. What it do, was happening, was cracking, que pasa? Oh, the usual. my friend. You don't want to explain how folding works every time, so you make up something that you can just tell it fold paper. Exactly. And that's called a function. You're probably from a higher social economic neighborhood than those of us who use Wassam. Probably. Probably, yeah. I haven't been poor since I graduated college. And even then, I was raised in like a white suburban. I was actually, so we were the poor family in a rich community where I grew up. So it was like, I felt like poor and bad about it. But we weren't exposed to like poor culture very much, if that makes sense. Love how chill you are, and then I read your stream description. Big low serotonin energy. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was fitting. New stream idea, coding in the hood. I don't know that I'd be able to do that. Like, I think I'd be distracted. Like, how did I get here? Where's my comfy chair? It just sounds chilly. I don't want to go outside, honestly. That's a big part of it. Coding in the hood. I think I probably come across as a mark. I would assume. I don't know. I think I sound too Minnesotan for the hood. But you tell me. I don't know. Okay, I think this is done. I guess maybe one thing. Oh, actually, I did mess something up here. We're gonna return a string. One thing. So var response text is equal to, and I'm gonna put this at the bottom. If not response text is equal to this, add info text response text. And then, okay, so on default, we're going to return nothing. We're gonna do nothing, and we're gonna return connecting to Steam. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart sometimes. I just want to like hug myself. For vibe code? No. Nixa, welcome in. Robin Hood. Is that the kind of hood I'll be coding in? That makes it sound like... never mind. They're gonna have you work in logs and that they'll love you. Working logs? What does that mean? Ever since academic IT literacy has really gone up in the streets. Oh, that's good. Scamdemic IT. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like a digital, are you saying like digital crime has like increased IT literacy in the streets? That's really interesting. It's all good in the hood, I replied cheerfully, but deep down, I knew that there were many complex socioeconomic problems in the hood. That's good. That's good. I think I've heard that one before. Too busy having fun actually programming. Wait. Huh? Made a VS Code. Oh, right. Not vibe coding. I made a VS Code app in 1.5 weeks. Wait, what? You made a VS Code app that does what? We call them Zoes? We all gotta eat somehow. That's interesting. Okay, so it sounds like I would have a place in the hood. That's nice. That's reassuring. Text editor, console, access, source, repo control. So it's like an app that you run with VS Code to improve it. And you made that with vibe coding, or you made it to support vibe coding, or I need details. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Or like you made your own VS Code with a text editor and console access. Standalone app can do the entire dev process from the app. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you're good at phishing and cracking, you'd be kingpin for real. I'm not, but I could lie. Just open like one of those browsers where it's like fake hacker code. I'll just like write in the console and be like, I'm hacking. He's saying he had AI program editor like VS Code. Okay. I see. But like, can it do the compiling side of VS Code? Because I feel like that's the important part. Because like I could make a text editor in a day. Like, the boys might teach you then. I can learn. I'm a good learner. Can compile scripts. Oh, okay, that's nice then. But why? Why would you reinvent that? I guess there's reasons. For fun. Oh, that too. Possibly economic reasons too. There's a kid on my block who's 15 with the Xfinity. Doesn't even have a license. Xfinity. Is that a car? Visual Code Studio Community Edition. You can make Microsoft Word with one click. That's pretty cool. I'm really liking Markdown lately, and I'm really impressed because like I have Notepad on my computer and I've never used it. And I just like opened it the other day to like make a quick note, and it had like all of the Markdown features and like formatting stuff, and I was like, whoa, that's great. I'm gonna use this all the time now. You're not a fan of VS Code, but it opens so fast. You can't do much in it, but it opens so fast. But is it also hard to use? Point is, the tech is getting pretty crazy and capable. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Can you make edits to it? Like you personally? Or is it like a black box, do you know? That's more of what I'm concerned about, is like, it's a $60,000 car. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know cars. I don't even have a car. I don't even have a license, actually. Mine expired and I never re-upped it. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I want to test the printouts. And then we'll move on. Oh, and I need to lock the movement. That's right. I really only do pet projects to learn, and using AI for that kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I agree with that. Should become a Zoe then. Well, no, I don't want a car. That's like... that's like, it's a choice. Most important feature of the Word is occasionally ruining your work for no particular reason. It's critical UX structure. Have you tried getting good? Ooh. Look, it's working. Maybe I should add a thing that's like unrecognized command. I think that would be nice. I think that would be the ticket. Tricky, welcome in. Hey. Not so bad yourself. You can actually have a developed product and learn other things. What if we want to learn to develop? Risk of that, can't afford Word. Oh, okay. Thank God for vibe coding, TBH, because I know shit. Okay. Sorry, I like read that out phonetically and it tickled me. Okay. I'm gonna capitalize these two. I think capitalization will be good here. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun. I just read it out and it forced the accent on me. Not the accent, the anyway. Developing is great, but yeah, I'm a little afraid of job prospects for devs in the next years. Yeah, a little bit. If you can afford to do it without pay, then awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna grind my current job in game dev until I just work for myself making games. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a dream. You should do a whole stream talking like that. No. I don't want to like give people the wrong impression that like in any way I'm making fun of them or like anything like that. So that's I wouldn't do something like that. I give you the pass. No. No. Oh, I should check here. If new text is empty, return. Don't do anything. If you don't enter anything, we continue. On behalf of the Zoe community. I appreciate it. I appreciate that I can entertain, but it would also make it a lot harder for me to like actually get stuff done. You're saying we're not fun. I get it. What? Did I say you're not fun? I thought it. Did I say it? Learning dev is fun. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I would just encourage people to check out the tech. I feel like I get enough of that from my day job. I don't really like people telling me to use it because it's kind of insulting. Like, not like the idea that I could benefit from it, but like the idea that I hadn't heard of it before is like, of course, like I'm a programmer. I've heard of it and I'm making a choice to not use it. And like, you're not the first person to come here suggest it. Like I hear it probably 6 times a stream from different people. Like, not saying they like it, that's fine. But I mean like telling me specifically I should be using it. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna use it. Just because you said that and you're not my dad. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop being silly and start being programmy. Read enough of other people's code and code reviews. I don't want to do it in my spare time too. That's true. 3 years we are cooked. 5 years we are cooked. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think what's gonna happen is much worse than that. Like genuinely scary, and I don't even know if I want to like put it out there. Saying it's cool, you should try it is telling me to try it. Yeah, I'll just say I'm concerned that people aren't learning anymore. And I have, like, I don't really give a shit if AI sticks around, if it's good, if it works, great. But I don't think it will. And I think if it does, it's not going to be free. And like, so we're creating a society of people dependent on a service that's terrible for the environment and controlled by like a very small group of extremely rich people. And like, I don't think that someone who is graduating from high school today has learned a tenth of what I learned when I was in high school. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. We're just ranting about the state of things. You're just in time. How was your stream? What did you get up to? AI replacing workers is a non-issue. Making billions of dollars by spreading the idea that AI will replace workers is a little bit more of an issue. Yeah. It has actually made development a hobby of mine over gaming, so I learn more than I used to. Okay, but like, think of all the youngsters cheating in school, and like, that's really problematic. There's like no way to do anything about it, and they're just like not really learning to write or even read comprehensively. When were you in high school? I graduated in 2012. You're ranting about are you also comparing the AI industry to the oil industry from 100 years ago? No, we didn't get there. I'm just talking about creating a dependency in society that we're not gonna be able to afford. We don't need to learn. We are all gonna become further cyborgs. Yeah, no, I don't want a chip in my brain. I'll be the fuddy-duddy that doesn't get on that train. The internet's 20 years ago, dang. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine to talk about it. Become hive mind race. Oh, okay, so we're turning into the Borg. I see. You're similarly dependent on electricity, internet access to mobile network on our phones. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think when we gained access to electricity, well, I guess you could argue we did lose some knowledge because people aren't learning how to like hand clean their laundry anymore or cook from a stove fire or anything. So like in some ways we're definitely like losing knowledge. But I think AI is like killing knowledge in a more fundamental way than like losing a specific skill set. Because it's not like, oh, I stopped being able to like write in cursive. It's more like I stopped being willing to learn and I didn't learn the ability to find information for myself. It's like pretty bad. It's pretty deep issue, I would say. AI will collapse the economy soon enough and then we can go back to living in our caves. It's gonna be a bummer as a game dev streamer. It's all about control. Who controls? Exactly, that too. It's gonna just become unaffordable and like we're all gonna be dependent on it. Well, not all of us, but the younger generation. The infrastructure is also far more decentralized than 3 big tech companies. You think AI is decentralized? Calculating made people worse at mental math, but a worthwhile trade. But we still learn to do paper math. We didn't stop learning to do math without calculators. AI is now feeding on the slop the earlier AI generation produced. Yeah, that's super funny. We are technology's sexual organ, are we? I guess, yeah, I kind of see that. The reason I don't want a chip in my brain, not trying to brag, but the brain is a huge asset. Based on what I've seen from other humans, of course. For most, electricity is magic, plumbing is magic once it hits the drain. Yeah. But like, if you had to live without electricity, people know where to find the library and read a book and learn how to live without electricity. Like, we're losing the ability to learn, and that's the real problem. It's at least acknowledged quite a lot. Everything now has a little asterisk after the ask me. Don't trust my output, right? All right, chat's moving too fast for me to follow. Coda, welcome in. Grumpy Game Dev, you didn't tell me what you did on stream. Also, Captain Coder, welcome. Sorry, I've been a human burrito the last couple days. Oh wait, I'm missing some things. Oh, human burrito. That sounds comfy though. I'm noticing I'm unable to keep up. We'll check in later. Love you all. We love you too, Joe man. Be good. Be well. God, the chat's moving like crazy. My high school math courses, they would say things like, in the real world, you won't have a calculator to help you solve these problems. Looks at phone. Yeah. Like NPM. How do we use libraries? Don't we need an internet connection to install those? That's cute. Played around with Captain Coder's Adventures in Lua online programming education tool, which you should totally ask him about. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Do you have a link, Captain Coder? Gotta go pick up my girlfriend and do ratchet hood shit with my friends. I just want to do hood rat shit with my friends. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping in, Banks. Is that really an ability you can lose though? Or is it an innate ability? I don't know. But people aren't willing to do it. So, and thank you for the follow, Banks. If people aren't willing to do it, I have to suspect that they're not capable. Ooh, yes. 52 years old. I've been programming since age 9. Jesus. Scott, welcome in. Graduated in 1987. I think you win. I think that's the most. At least that's been announced in chat so far. Not like ever. Okay, what are we looking at? Adventures. Oh, docs. Oh, I can't read this. Could we get some AI? I'm just kidding. Examples. Okay. ASCII World RPG, a 2D fantasy adventure. Explore the world, battle monsters, level up, and become a hero. Turn-based combat with attack, defend, item, and flee options. Oakvale Village and Darkwood Forest. Shop and healer NPCs, equipment, leveling system with stat increases. Damn, this is complex. So how do I play? Oh, examples. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, so it is LS. How do I play? Home. Oh, home's empty. Okay. Adventures, examples. Oh no, examples is a separate directory. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Examples. Oh, I put CD. I'm silly. Sorry, you're probably like yelling at me right now. What? Oh, you gotta type Lua. Okay. The old guys are taking over your chat. Started programming BASIC in 1984. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, you were literally suggesting the ASCII one? That was like just what drew my eye. Okay. Any key to begin. Enter your name. I almost wrote my real name. You awaken in Oakvale Village. Explore the world and grow stronger. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm a little at. What do we call it? Oh, is it a tree? T for tree. I'll take a P. Oh. This is usually one of the projects in my intro to programming class. Nice. You're a little @ sign. Short and stout. I am, it's true. Young Acid, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. We're just checking out Captain Coder's. It's like an educational. Here, let me share the link. So cross over to YouTube. So Captain Coder is developing a course. He's a teacher of computer science and does game dev as a platform to get young people excited about programming and just about game dev. And this, is this the same one you had been working on, or is this like a different thing? Is this your own website? But it runs the code in editor. I'm assuming you make tweaks then in the browser, which is so cool. And this is a whole, I'm gonna allow that. And it's a whole RPG here. Okay, I got 30 gold. I don't really need anything right now though. Oh. MicroStudio did not meet my needs, so I made my own. That's awesome. And he's writing a book because apparently books are still a thing. Book? No one reads anymore. Wait. Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I keep pushing buttons. It's interesting. It seemed like every button was interact. So if I went in, I interacted. Oh. If I push up, I go... If I push up, I go to the left. And if I push left, I go to the right. Okay, so if I push left, I go to the right, Captain. I know, but like I'm also trying the arrow keys, and they're doing different things. We won't need anything once AI takes over. Needing things will also end. Doom. We'll be like the humans in WALL-E, entering the Darkwood Forest. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Get him. Get him. No, don't fight back. Attack. Attack. Killed him. Wrecked. Okay, my health is a little lower, but we're good. Arrow keys send crazy binary to standard input. Oh, okay. Is there any way you can filter for that? Or is it... A goblin! That actually really got me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna attack. We can afford it. He's fighting back. Oh, if anyone hasn't seen yet, I posted a devlog on YouTube, so please take a look. I need to get home. Flee. No. No. Oh, no. Flee. Oh, thank God. Okay. I need your strongest potion. Okay. Sorry. I didn't actually get the strongest potion. Link us your devlog. You'll have to go to my YouTube. If I share the link, then YouTube doesn't count it as a view. But if you do ! devlog in Twitch, then you'll get sent to the playlist where you can find it. She's gonna poop by the door? You think so? I hope not. I think it's because Coda's up and she wants to get her teeth brushed desperately. She loves getting her teeth brushed. Shall watch and like and comment and subscribe. All praise the algorithms. Thank you. Puppy wants your attention. Yeah, no, she wants Coda. I smell Coda cooking toast, I hope. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. What happens here? Okay, I should probably have my potion. I'm slightly thirsty. Will this quench my thirst? Can I drink from this? I'm not able to interact as much as I'd like. Also, Captain, do you see this? You see this? Long live the algorithms. Yes. What am I seeing? Next to what looks like my currency, the symbol to the left of it is messed up. I guess your ASCII is outside of the base ASCII? Finally figured out how to get my camera and IMU flight controls working properly on Android. Turns out Godot defines forward Z inversely from Android. Oh. Was the only one that didn't know that? I didn't know that, but I don't really mess with Android. But I know there's some other problems with it, with like, Like Blender, sorry, that took a minute. Blender, it's like up is Z instead of Y, and so that gets some like messiness too. It doesn't support the coin emoji. Oh, okay, so it's browser specific. Okay, I'm in Firefox. But yeah, Unicode, that's what I was thinking. Specific recommended by streamer ring light thing for devlogging. Oh, I have a ring light on my face right now. But I think some of the devlog footage I took in the dark. Like right at this moment I have it on, but some of my devlog I didn't turn it on because it's painful on my eyes. What Dwarf Fortress looking thing is this? Captain Coder made this. Isn't it sick? Also, welcome in, Grumble. Hello. See how I said hello to you instead of ignoring you? Whoa. Oh. I see. It's trying to keep me out. I can't interact with that. Can I? Oh, I'm consuming it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Captain. Oh. I like moved out of the... Okay, it looks like it got caught up. Yeah, I think my zooming might have messed it up. I think that was just me dicking around too much in the browser. We appreciate the greetings. Thank you, Young Acid. I'm just being snarky because Grumble ignored me when I was in his stream before. Like, pointedly. Like, who does that? What a monster. A goblin. Okay. I can fight now. I'm ready. Good. No, he's stronger. Oh no. Do I get... I guess there's levels, so I'll get stronger. I just gotta grind. Shit. No, my gold. Oh, elixir. That's sick. I don't think I would need that much. Peppers, yeah. Gotta go buy a weapon. Oh. You screamed at Crumble. You wanted him to die. But that was like a week ago. This was recent. Oh, now it works. This wasn't working before. Okay. 3 triple dot into a single ellipse character, which is fascinating. VS Code integrated terminal is slower than just using the regular terminal. Is it really? This is pretty good. Yeah, this is really impressive. Your devlog tells me this. You're not very comfortable talking alone to a camera. You present much better when you have an audience. Why are you critiquing me? Grumpy Game Dev, be nice to me. Oh, buy a drink. Oh my gosh. Yes, I need water. My thirst is quenched. I didn't see any actual weapons here, though. I think they were here. Or not? Like, how am I supposed to get a weapon? W. Oh, ah. But it's fenced off. Oh, I can come around the back. Oh my gosh. I thought I was just like locked out temporarily. Your best friend wouldn't tell you. I mean, so I don't know which devlog you're watching, so that's kind of an important detail for the feedback. Bedtime for me. Work tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye, chat. All you game dev nerds out there. Good night, programmer Jeff. I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow. That sucks. I have no information backing my claim. I just know when I use it, it crashes all the time comparing to using the same commands and anything else. and just come here for the abuse. Watching Chicken Chaser's final devlog. Okay, so yeah, that devlog, I retook the footage 3 times and I was just mad by the time I made the 3rd version of it. And I was feeling very insecure when I recorded it. Yes, because the first time was just me being awkward, and so we had to re-record it. And I was like too tired, and so I was like, no, on the recording. The second time I recorded it, it was for the most part fine, except I had like an aggressive double chin. And so I retook the footage, and I was trying desperately to angle my head the whole time so that you wouldn't see my double chin. And that's why I look uncomfortable in the video. Because I was like, oh, finally. Okay. Whew. Okay, I leveled up. Thank God. So I was like this the whole time. But hopefully a dire wolf. Okay, I'm going to get my ass kicked. Wait, what? My health is up because I leveled up? Aggressive triple chin. I'm not there yet. I'm trying to take steps so I never get there. But in the meantime, deceptive camera angles are my friend. Oop. I need to run away. Thank gosh. Okay. Ah! Couldn't escape. Okay. Ah! Okay. What kind of place is this? Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, this is my Cakers. Normally I'm very comfortable with the camera, is my point. I've been feeling really like body insecure lately. So I was showing that maybe a little bit too much. Also, I felt like there was too much noise on the mic. I don't know if that was anyone else could hear that, but for me it sounded really loud and I didn't notice it till it was already published, and I was just like, well, next time. If I sit just right, I can get my chins to turn into my fat rolls. And I look like I have tensions. Oh no. Oh. Alright, your precariousness making me nervous. Why don't you actually come up? Yeah. Alright. Do you want to say anything? I guess she doesn't like you guys. Sorry. We tried. So cute. Sui, welcome in. Or Sue, you. Sorry. This is Carrot Cake. Or Carrot. She's my little baby. If I were in Harry Potter, she would be my familiar. If I were in Pokemon, she would be my Pikachu. She's just like the most loyal dog I've ever had. And she's annoying as fuck, but like she's so loyal, it's insane. Like my last dog, my funny boy, my bear, he would go with anybody. He did not care about me in particular. He was just like, who's gonna feed me next? That was his priority. There's a video of I Heart Scared. No, that was Spud. Spud's in the bed under my desk right now. I mean, I guess they both get scared all the time when I'm like having too much fun. It just bothers them. You've seemingly done everything in the base game, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. And now I'm like, what is the benefit of the levels other than just getting more powerful? Is there like, I mean, I guess we've established what's here, but like what's A? Oh, armor. It's armor. I figured it out after I said it. Ilias, welcome. Or welcome back. Just checked out your game. Kissy clickers. I didn't fully understand it, but I really enjoyed clicking and clicking. It's kind of stress relieving. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Kissy clicker is it's supposed to be for mobile, but you can play it on web too. And it was meant as a Valentine's Day gift for my husband. And then I was just like, this is kind of fun. I'll share it. Rodrigo, hi, welcome. It's just like kind of satisfying to see all the different messages. There's like a lot in there. Students take this and are asked to add to it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I actually have something I would be curious to try with Stream, but I think I finished this and then we got really distracted, but I'm just gonna run it one more time. Oh, actually, I forgot. I need to also lock the player controls. So maybe what I'll do is say this is always running, and when this is opened, we'll pause the tree. Get tree.paused. It's true. False. Got distracted while streaming? No way. It's true. It's true. So nothing can happen while this is open. And now we're in. And now that we're in here, my WASD commands don't do anything because we're just totally paused. But that's okay because it's just for cheats. Oh, this doesn't clear out when I close it. Let's add that too. So we'll say input edit dot text is empty. And let's empty out the details container of children so we won't have a history. Clear details children. For a child in details list children duplicate a child.queue free. Okay, so we'll call this, I'm actually not going to make this a private one because we're going to call it here and we're going to add a command to the console. We're going to make this invisible first though. Yeah, we're going to add a command to call this. Get parent. Or can I just say cheat console dot clear details? Turn. It's a catch-all if we don't set it. Chia, welcome in. Do you use NetFox for multiplayer in Godot or just regular Godot multiplayer spawner and sync? Just regular Godot multiplayer spawner and sync. I'm not doing anything high speed or heavily physics, so I mean, I guess it's still physics, but it's not like critical physics. So I've been able to get away so far with just the base Godot multiplayer stuff. I might have to look into lag compensation, but so far I haven't put it on Steam yet, so all of the local tests don't have lag, of course. Okay, so this should work now. Let's test. Test. Blah, 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 blah. Steam. Clear. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna push this and then I want to try something unrelated. Just to try it. Adds cheat command handler. Say cheat console and command handler. Good, that's something off my to-do list. I thought that would be harder than it was. So grateful for that. All right, so we're gonna be moving into potentially Blender, but I want to do something unrelated, as I've said like 4 times. This game I bought, it's a stream integrated, so I thought we could maybe try it out together. Maybe see what it's like. Oh, it's loading. Oh. I think it's struggling with my... There we go. Oh. There we go. Turn off my music. Jotson plays it sometimes? Yeah, I guess Vex made it, which is pretty cool. Lower the sound a bit. Vibration. Oh, you can like turn off effects and stuff. That's nice. Let's start with it as is and see if we need to change it. To play with your Twitch chat, Zukia needs to connect to your channel. Connect will open a browser for you to log in. Disconnect auth tokens to be saved for future logins. Okay. Oh, don't look. All right, we're connected. Okay, chat versus streamer. Allows the streamer to play while chat votes on events to happen in game. Achievements are disabled for both these modes. Oh, we got disconnected for a second. So this is only for Twitch, unfortunately, YouTube. But I thought we could give it a try. Okay. Monkeys are missing. Oh, I see. These are the things chat can vote for. Can you all see this okay, or is it too small? Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna try to make it bigger. It doesn't want to get bigger. Okay, we'll keep it smaller then. Yeah, the scaling is kind of funny. Okay. Temtic, welcome in. I am Merlin. Welcome. Hello. Oh, I am Merlin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Atriza, Hana's Panda. Welcome. We're trying out a new game here. Oh gosh, it's pixel mode. A chat integrated dropping game. I don't know what these are called. I just like them. That's cute. Okay. The pixel is really cool. So you can vote in 30 seconds to mess with me. Vantham, welcome. So, I am Merlin. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Was co-hosting. Oh, nice. Was it a dev stream? Or was it a Minecraft stream? Oh gosh. Oh my god, I can see again. An egg? Is the egg just to block me? No. How is this incident at work going to be been going on since 5 a.m.? Oh. I don't know. Because you're not handling it? Had you considered? Okay, I am Merlin. Please tell me what you did. Or did you say it? I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling to see chat. Merlin did dev. I did getting rid of Windows. Oh. So you're just messing with them. I was working on my pull request for Twitcher. Twitcher is a Godot plugin for getting the entire Twitch API into Godot. Oh, cool. Currently creating an advanced example of managing polls through a Godot application with live progress views. Oh, so kind of similar. I mean, Twitch integrated game. Nice. Have more questions, let you know. Is it already out? The Twitcher? David, welcome in. Hello. Wouldn't be surprised if it uses Twitcher. Do we know if it was made in Godot? I don't know. It is Godot. Oh, that's sweet. Can I post links? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can post links. Ooh. Okay, so we get new animals as we learn them. As we learn them. I'm like not a good talker. Stop giving me eggs. I don't know what to do with the eggs. Maybe I should speed up how fast chat can like do things. It's in the app settings. I see. I've never checked it. Bucket. Oh! Oh, it's telling me what's coming next. I've just not been looking. I swear I'm good at these games. The bounce, I feel like, makes it a bit easier. Am I crazy for thinking that? No, you're so close. Get in there. Oh my god. Ooh, what's this? What's after giraffe? What could it possibly be? A bear, maybe? Love bears. Tempted, congrats on your 3-stream streak. Oh, I almost lost it. Oh, I did it again. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. Maybe we could jump to, I wanna see, turn. I'm gonna try just chat and see how that goes. So now you guys can play it I don't know how that will work. I guess you vote on directions. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Sorry for the jump scare, but I've returned. Damn, you guys. Killing it. I have to raid and run now. Sorry, but I'll be back someday. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I am a Merlin. Thank you for being here. That was really kind. Okay. I haven't seen a loss yet. I feel like this game's too easy, and we should make it harder somehow. Hannah's Panda, thank you for the follow. And David, congrats on your 5-stream streak. The music slaps. How do these work? The eggs. It's fun music, but it's a very different vibe from my stream. Do you all feel like the text is big enough for you to see like what the commands are? Is it intuitive? Oh. Okay, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna pause it if I can. I just want to turn off the volume. And then I'm gonna see about putting it on my screen. Kuka, welcome. WTF? What's WTF? I'm gonna see if I can put it on my screen as like a side thing. Let's do window capture. Oh, sorry, but I want my chill music. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. It's like not visible. It's all about what iHeart wants. It's my stream. You be nice to me. There we go. So if I change the size of this to be narrow. Told you the music was fire. I know, but it's just too it's too energetic for my stream. And I want to keep working. So what mama says goes. All right, I'm just gonna check that it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Really? Like it's gotta be up to be visible? Okay, there we go. Maybe we don't want to keep working. Oh my god. Please be nice to me. I left it up so you can keep playing. Please let me know if it's too small. I don't want to make it unplayably small. Just got stuff to do. Okay, a bush icon, shovel icon, waving emote and control. That could be good. How's the project going? It brought too much energy. Yeah. It did. Let's just say I've been sick for like 5 days and I can't listen to loud, happy music right now. I need chill music. Okay, we could do the custom whole mesh, but that's gonna be Blender. It would be nice because the whole mesh right now looks like shiz. 5 days is tough. Yeah, it's really sucked. I streamed on Tuesday, but I probably shouldn't have even. We could do icon work. That'd be nice to get done. Oh, maybe this was like not a good one to open. We'll open this one. shovel. Alright. I have no VIP, hence why I cannot spam. I'm sorry. Someone's cat is trying to communicate. Is it me? Am I the cat? Because there's no other cats here. This might be too much spam on chat. So maybe we should just try and make you all lose. And then close it. Do I have no control? I'm just gonna chat and get us winning. No! Forgot who made this game. It was Vex. He told me about it in I want to say Fullbox's stream. And then I looked it up and I was like, yeah, this looks sick. Note from Irad's stream. Yeah. I think Vex, he won the drawing last year for the t-shirt. Oh, a mouse. That's new. What does that do? Oh, wow. It just killed everything. I'm just gonna keep spamming drop. Good luck. Oh, I just want my chat back. Oh, no. Come on, we can do better than this. Oh my god. It's interesting that they would even have right and left. YouTube chat's where it's at. Andre the Barbadian? Welcome in. Sorry. I almost said barbarian and then I realized that's not quite right, is it? Yeah, we're just spamming here. I'm just gonna try and get us to finish the game so we can... Beaten rival score? Who's our rival? We have a rival? That's sick. Is it Covino? Did you guys see I published a new for Covino? Gave it a holiday update. Ooh. You did what now? I have a game called For Covino, and it got an update for the holidays. Yeah, if it's gonna push it down, this game's too easy. Oh wait, no, that was game over because it had to push it down. Okay. We got a bonus for the... Oh, don't restart. But, okay, we're pretty good. Number 11? Compared to who? Who's our rival? There's a new update for Covino. I'll show you. Alright, taking that off for now. No. No. My chat is gonna go back to normal. I demand it. I'm gonna be on the screen again. Sorry. Sorry, I know you don't want to see me. I'm really proud of it. And I just want to show everyone my art. So I'll share the link here in chat. So if anyone else wants to check it out. Thank you. Hope everyone else having a great day. I am. I hope you are too. Please don't keep spamming. Stop. Stop. All right. So this is for Covino. I hope you all like it. I worked really hard on this. Oh, hey, Covino. I was just showing everyone my new game. Isn't that great? Do you guys love it? Ugh. That was a linger. Anyway, I just wanted to share that because I'm really proud. Temtic, thank you. Yeah. People leave. You don't like it? If you're not good, I'll make you one. Okay, I need to see what the shovel looks like before I can create my art. Okay. Shovel. This one's my favorite. You mean dick butt. Language, young acid. Language. Covino, welcome in. Hello. Ooh. Okay, so the shovel's like got a T handle and obviously a spade. And it's wooden with like some rope on it. Okay. I'm just gonna rough it to get an outline. Oh, I already did it wrong. Silly. Like this. Shouldn't be that big though. This. That's gonna be weird. So if anyone here didn't know, and this is gonna be the last time I mention it, but I have a new devlog out. And I would love views because it makes the number go up, and that makes me really happy, like inexplicably and immeasurably happy when number go up. It's like there's a correlation in my brain between visibility and future success in my game dev pursuits. So I just get really excited. Okay, and is it? So this is just me like getting a rough idea. Okay, it's at the bottom. It was a pun, sorry. Dead to... Oh, I see. Like dead ass. I get it. Okay, then it's fine. That's fine. Very good. Hydrate. Thank you, Temptic. If you don't watch it, she bans you. That's not true. How would I even know that? If you don't comment, I ban you. Thanks, I will say I do appreciate the festive new wrapper on the game. Thank you. I put effort into that. I made the little greeting in Krita, and then that was white, and then I was like, let's make it a red background so it looks like wrapping paper. You know? But like I did update it for your birthday too. So it was you had a little party hat for a time. But I don't think people like that version as much as the original. The mean version. Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, the T looks kind of weird here. Let's do like this. Like this. Now it just looks like an underwear shadow. I don't like that. My shovel panties. Is it T for Temptic? Yeah, this is Temptic's shovel. No one else in the game is allowed to use it. Here we go. Okay. So, got the colors. It's good. Let's group this. Get a little more centered. Group. Center. It's actually like already pretty decent. I didn't expect to like it this much. Pull this in. My shovel? Just for you. So you can get back to the mines. Ooh. Keep getting me diamonds. Grumble, I actually was thinking about making you a game. So, I might send you a game in one of your next streams. Since I'm on vacation, it would be very easy for me to do it. To find the time. You'll love it. It's your favorite stuff in a game. Yeah. Or grow cursed potatoes. Are you growing cursed potatoes? I think that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. When you get the pop-up that says, "Do you trust the maker of the software?" Just ignore that. So yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. All right. Here is my shovel. Here is my snout. That was supposed to be I'm a little teapot, but I kind of like lost energy for it. Just click always. trust me. Would I ever steer you wrong? Exactly, of course I wouldn't. Alright. I'm a little worried that this isn't gonna be the same size as the other items. Also, the inventory is still borked, so it's on the wall. Oh, ah. Coda's taken the hounds to the dog park. Okay, so it's a decent size. I really got to fix this UI book. Frostcore, welcome in. An RV there yet? You sure did. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, I steered wrong? I didn't play RV there yet with Grumble. So how can you say that I'd ever steer him wrong? Perfect logic. Yeah, I really gotta fix this. This looks really cool. Thank you, Frost. Yeah, it's a little world, and it is multiplayer. So multiple players. It's a mess right now, though. I've been, like, bugging in it, and I haven't been cleaning up my, Oh, I need to add the chop animation for the bush. I didn't even think of that. I need to do some tweaking. Sorry, the dogs are going crazy. Can't drive in the game either. Yeah, I had never learned stick shift, so it's totally foreign to me. Was it Zombie? Yeah, Zombie and I played together. Oh my gosh. The scramble. I'm just gonna go to just me so you guys can see if she goes crazy again. Carrot Cake, why don't you come here? Oh no. Oh no, Pop's gonna take her to the fun place she loves. She needs to go hide. Stop, stop, stop. It's okay. I'm just kidding. He won't take you anywhere fun, I promise. Oh, no, no, no. Come back. Oh my gosh. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're gonna knock over the candles. Jesus Christ. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. I promise she has fun when she's there. She's just really weird about going. I promise. I promise. It's a nice thing. Tamer, welcome in. Looks so cozy in there. My office is in the laundry room. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound as cozy. But like if you get the hum just right, maybe. Yeah, no, it's because she doesn't like going without me. Like I said, she's very loyal. She doesn't like leaving the house without me. So Coda has to put her in the wagon and strap her in. The wagon is our cargo bike. To be clear, we call it the wagon. So he has to put her in there, strap her in, get her there. And then once she's there, she has fun for like 2 to 5 hours, depending on the day. And then she wants to come home and be with me again. But like if you tried to walk her to it, she wouldn't go. The wagon, yeah, that's what we call it. I have an accent, yes. All right, adds shovel icon. Nice. Nice. All right, there was another icon I needed to make. A bush, yes, of course. We also need to fix the bush Add bush custom animations. So we'll do that too. Let's do that first even. For the bush, I'm literally just gonna draw like clumps. I mean, it kind of matters like what is the bush gonna look like, and that depends which bush. So it might not even be smart to do this yet. Okay, so I'm gonna say queue free and return chopping. And this is gonna be return digging. Chopping and digging, as we say. Nice. Nice. Hot. Okay. Adds custom animations for bush. Proc gen. The world? You mean? Yes. But also kind of no. It's complicated. Because it's it was more proc gen, I guess is what I really want to say. But I changed it to be just I'm gonna use a way bigger brush. Literally even just not that much. It used to be way more proc gen, but now it's like cubes, and that's a lot simpler. Do you guys like this picture of my bush? It's a bush. Yeah, take a look. Get in close. Thank you, Captain. Okay, let's filter, adjust. Yeah, it's a bush. My neon one, welcome in. I usually be mocking when I see the ruler in someone's Photoshop. When you see the ruler in someone's Photoshop? What does that mean? Why would you mock someone for having a ruler in I mean, this is Krita, but like in a drawing tool. I don't get it. Is this your special bush? It's just an ordinary bush, but it's mine. Pop back in to take a look at my bush. Maybe I'll go back to bed. It's a fine bush. Never thought it is actually functionally makes sense in Krita. Yeah, because the pixel size matters. Could also be a blob. Blob? I mean, it is. That's what my bush looks like. I think I failed to export. Oh no, there it is. I did succeed in exporting my bush. That's good. And I'll just bring my bush over here so everyone can see my bush. Could also be a blop. I don't know what a blop is. Are you just saying blob and like having a typo? If you are, you have to tell me. Okay, let's see. So far, oh, there's already one in my inventory. How nice. I don't think they're set to stack, so we'll just have a second one. Yeah, they don't stack. Maybe they should. It doesn't really make sense that they would, though, because they're bushes. Blob. Okay. Need to add a bush tag to the stream at this point. Content warning. Lots of bush. Yeah, as an iHeart stream, she's got like a lot of bush going on, you know what I mean? I don't know if I like that. Actually, now that I have you all here, there's something I'm curious about, just like an opinion. I'd love a second opinion. And a third and a fourth, if you have it. I heard funny bush, exactly. So we were talking about that if you go off the side, you get transported to the other side, and we were saying maybe there's like an optical illusion that makes it seem like it's just infinitely wrapping. So like having it continue and then arc so you never see like the end of the curve. But I was thinking, would it look cool if we didn't do that and instead there was like an edge of the world? And then you could fish off the side of it. Hear me out. You can fish off the side of it, off the front of it, or like the back of it or the sides. And then you get stuff from fishing, like stardust or something. Would that be cool? The goal of the game is to have a cozy experience. I'm gonna rip off Animal Crossing in a lot of ways. So I want there to be like achievements, and then the achievements give you points, and then the points can be used to unlock furnishings and spells that will make it look different and unique, like you made your own custom place. And a lot of it's going to be in the form of collecting, like how it is in Animal Crossing. So like I was thinking there'd be like a bunch of different types of mushrooms. Oop, push the wrong button. There'd be like a bunch of different types of mushrooms, and when you collect all of them, that's an achievement that gives you a new spell. If you have fishing, you can find an old boot. Yeah, that'd be a funny thing to fish off the side of the earth. I mean, it's not the earth is the idea. It's like, it's your realm. So I was kind of thinking about just like making it not loop, not send you to the other side. And just, oops, sorry. It's jarring to get sent around. I don't like that. But yeah, I was thinking that might be a different way, a different approach that, because like the matching thing is like super unperformant. I did try setting it up and it was like really bad for performance, and so I was just like, maybe there's like a creative solution that doesn't do this. And I really wanted a way to use the fishing, so I thought maybe I could use those together. Maybe fish for specific potion ingredients, so at some point there's a chance component. Yeah, exactly. The idea was that you'd get resources with it you can craft with, or collectibles. My first thought is you could make it an archipelago. That way, if you wanted other realms, you could go to different archipelagos. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. The bush reminds me of that one scene from Harold and Kumar. I don't remember. I've watched Harold and Kumar, but I don't remember that. But is it anything like the one in Scary Movie? Because I know what you mean. Fishing is always good in any game. Yeah. And I like the idea of it not being for fish, because like I'm not supportive of people fishing like in real life. I think it's barbaric. I don't like it. So to be fishing for something more cosmological just seems like a better fit for what I would want in a game. Why? Why do I think... I mean, I don't eat animals. I think that hunting is also awful. And it's just a form of hunting that like is for some reason put in cozy games, and I never really understood that. Ooh, I fell in a hole. She only eats Satan. Yeah. Literally only. Only with consent. Whoa. Love it. Yeah, I thought that could be a cool way to do it. I'm not keen on the teleport, and people like fishing games, so it seems a no-brainer to me. Yeah, it wouldn't be teleport. I wouldn't have left it teleport. I was kind of just thinking it would be like I'd try to make it look continuous. This isn't a democracy. Yeah, I know. But I still like getting opinions. It's an aristocracy. It is, and I'm the queen. And the empress. And the emperor. I am the alpha and the omega. Animals hunt each other, so. Her Royal Highness, yes. And the silly goose, it's true. I heartocracy. It's natural. I don't care. Not every animal hunts, and we don't have to. Why would you put that in a cozy game? It's where Kumar goes into the woods to pee, and a random guy stands right next to him. Oh. And he asks Kumar, is this your special bush? Oh, because Kumar is upset that he came to pee in the exact same bush. Yeah, I remember this. That's hilarious. That is a great movie. That is a great movie. Let's just say Rodrigo. Taking a dump is also natural, and I wouldn't put it in a cozy game. Unless it was done in a really cute way, I guess. Then I might actually. But it would have to be cute. It'd have to be cute. Dump simulator. Ooh. You can upgrade your bathroom for 3-ply, and then you get more poop points. But the question is would having a little basket full of seashells make it higher quality dump or lower? Look, fresh fertilizer. Yeah. All right. So I feel like we're in agreement that we will add fishing. Basket of seashells is higher. Oh, okay, okay. Who poops the big one? We'll find a bunch of euphemisms for taking a shit, and then we'll have to have a vote for which one will end up being the official name of the game, and then all others will just be the unofficial names of the game. Or we could call it bathroom redecorator. I like that, actually. And it's because what if it crosses into carpet in the bathroom then lower? Oh, just call it the room, dropping the kids off at the pool. Poop raider. Poop raider. No, okay. This is good though. That was helpful. Thank you very much. Good feedback. Throne room. Alright. The bush icon's super lazy, but I want to know I want to know what the bush will look like, because I need options, and so I don't want to draw too detailed of a bush until I know more. Referring to real life, the hunt, not the poop. Oh. I don't fully get it. That's okay. A game about pooping. You know, I heard that that's the secret sauce. Let's just call the game the secret sauce. Adds bush icon. Hunter Call of the Wild. So if we're gonna make the end of the world, we could actually just remove the commit where I made it loop. Adds teleporting to stay on map and starts viewport of continuous world. So, if I revert this and it has reference to adding something that doesn't exist, yeah, is it going to be a problem? I guess so. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Mm-hmm. So right now it's 9 and it wants to update it to 8. I think it needs to stay 9. Oh, I have to open this in editor. Here's a friendship slap game similar to that. Wait, what? Oh, desist, welcome in. Secret sauce, nah. Diary isn't cozy. Oh, fair point. There's a line and we crossed it. The dude that made Five Nights at Freddy's made Fart Hotel first. That's funny. Where's the redeem to bonk DV9? No, DV9's matching the tone pretty well, I would say. DV9 gets it. Alright, actually, I can just literally open the editor and check if that broke things. Oh, it's in terrain. Okay, so we added back world boundaries. Is there a repo type game where the group farts and poops themselves? Not yet. A game about pooping at work called Paid to Poop. Oh my god, I love it. Where you try to spend as much time pooping instead of working to maximize the amount of money while pooping. Could be interesting. It makes me think of that game, which we haven't played yet, and I really want to. What's that Office game? The Office, Among Us game. Yeah, Dale and Dawson. This one, like, one of the things you do is, like, so you're trying to be a slacker? Yeah. And so you, like, take a shit a bunch, and, like, that's being a slacker, and if you get caught, like, that's bad. So you got, like, sneak out to poop discreetly or something. I want to play this at some point. I haven't played it yet. Like, can you imagine? What's this? Gotta go. Oh no. That face. Oh my god. Okay. We Gotta Go is a co-op horror comedy that'll scare the crap out of you, literally. Team up to reach the only bathroom in a haunted mansion before your bowels betray you. I love it. Oh no, the farts. Scavenge for items, fend off goats, and fight through cursed halls in a desperate hunt for sweet relief. Oh my god. Oh, he pooped. Okay, so instead of dying, you shit yourself? I love this. The art. Everything. Except the ghosts. I don't know that I like the horror
Okay,
aspect
gang.
of it.
Get the key, find the bathroom, and don't yourself. Let's do this.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, Sam. Wait,
Yeah.
turn around.
You know what? You know what?
Call
I
me a
deserve
coward.
that.
What do we got here? What do we got?
What do we think these are the right kind of pills?
How many pairs of pants did you go through, Andy?
Take the courses, please.
Pull my finger.
Does anyone remember where the bathroom is?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I found the key.
I really gotta get to the bathroom. Come on.
It's a straight shot, guys. We can totally do this.
Oh, no.
This is what you've done.
I don't know if I can hold it much longer, guys.
Oh, he's coughing now. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Guys, don't worry. I have a banana. Oh, I farted him.
Oh, nice.
Behind you.
Dodge, dodge, Jesse, dodge.
That's amazing. Is it out? Wish list.
They're coming, Andy. They're coming.
Poop is
All right,
always
guys.
funny.
Find the key, run to the bathroom, and don't your pants. Let's go.
Right. I think that's the bathroom up here.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh my
not-
God! Spiders! Spiders!
Jesus Christ.
Spiders! Get it off!
What is this place?
What was that? Get me out! Gotcha! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out!
Oh, what did I eat?
Kick it right in the nose. Boom.
Oh,
The
right in my face.
I need some pants.
briefs are really
Wait,
funny.
do I have pants?
Okay, we gotta get that key. I'm this close to myself.
Anybody hungry? I don't think this was the right kind of chocolate.
Alright. Let me get to be a person.
Oh, they have.
Who's ready to party?
Catch!
Oh, gross.
That is like a zombies.
I didn't think the game about poop would show poop. That's gross.
Oh, there's a ghost.
Are you gonna do something? Alright, I'm gonna keep. Let's go.
Little hubby.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh gosh, platformer elements. I hope they
Get
have
in here, get in here. Right there, right there, right there.
Oh, they can all hold hands at the end. Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day? You'd love it. I haven't. I just recently heard of that, actually. Ubisoft trailers are when a bunch of lame dads get paid to pretend to be their spontaneous kids for 30 minutes. Now wash your hands. You don't like the animations? I thought it was cute. I'm a sucker. Alright, so I've had this dream. That's interesting. I appreciate the humor, but I don't appreciate the horror. No, we should play this one.
At Dale & Dawson Stationery Supplies, we expect nothing less than excellence. Your job is simple. Do your work. But be warned for the slackers hiding in plain sight. It's up to the manager to fire them before they bring the company down. Can you keep productivity high, or will the slackers outsmart you? Let's find out.
Oh, I thought that was still the video, and I was like, how long did they pause it here? I think this would be funny. Maybe the video is just laggy, but the animations were doing low frame rate thing. Makes you nauseous. That might have been just the stream. Have you seen the Cursed Companions? Another horror-esque, but each player has a secret word that kills them instantly. Like, kills themselves? And, like, it's listening to voice chat? I haven't. Oh, it's on sale right now? Okay. How? Okay, it's on sale right now. You guys. Temtic. Temtic, are you listening? I don't know if he's listening. But it's on sale right now. It's $4. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. Well, I've wishlisted what I meant to. We have ads starting in like 2.5 minutes. But an office is horror for you. They may have cardboard. Wait, what? Why is a cardboard? Flying Jacob is a traditional Swedish food, by the way. Wait, what? Is that a reference to what was said in a different stream? Squirrel. Someone could make a cardboard cutout. Oh no, that would be so scary. Epic Fish, welcome in. Hello. Just checking in real quick. They're cruising and getting dirty. Good. It was the username in the trailer. Oh. Oh, Flying Jacob. What is it? I guess I could just look it up. I'm scared now that you're lying to me and I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna be something gross. Oh. A Swedish casserole with peanuts? Whipping cream? Chicken? What? Bananas? Oh. Italian salad seasoning? Oh my god. Meowletary. Randomly found your channel today. Oh, that's nice, Epic Fish. Welcome in. We're doing game dev stuff when I'm not getting distracted. And also talking about games. Never had it for obvious reasons. Okay. Well, gosh, I can tell why that would be a funny one to use. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I love it here, but I'm not gonna eat the food here. Okay, so we got some icons and stuff. It's all good. We're checking this. Jacob doesn't need to be flying like that. No, we need a grounded Jacob. Okay, so this script was just doing the reverse. So we can delete it. So I think this is all fine. I think it was just yelling at me because I had it open in the script editor. Close. Let's see what happens if we use this. It's from the jellied fish heads era of cooking. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, so now we got our wall back. We built the wall, everybody. So then we can fish off the side. I think that'd be really nice. But we could pull in the boundary a little bit so we're not like hanging off of it so much. Oh, that's probably fine. All right, we have ads starting. I'm gonna BRB, so I'm gonna just set you down somewhere nice. Somewhere nice to look at. And then I'll be right back. Sorry, DV9, the grass doesn't actually grow in this game. Don't fear. I've returned. Trees then. Yeah, you can watch the trees grow. How's Cafino's grass touching game going? He might still be in chat, but he switched to something different now. Last I saw he was making a fantasy golf puzzle. Yeah, that's what he's working on now instead. He's making a pizza restaurant game last time I saw him. Yeah, he finished it. Restaurant birthday parties finished. It's pretty good. Shaders being too tricky is why touching grass was hard. Yeah. It's like a week ago that he finished? I don't know. Oh, we're still in ads even. I can just sit back and relax. Do nothing. Actually, I guess I could just always do that. Would you guys really care? Like a queen, exactly. Just complain. As queens do. I guess, take a look at what's to do. Okay. Fixing the inventory is not on this list. Will your game have music? Yes. Yes, it will. Yeah, I'm not gonna publish it without music. It'll have music, it'll have settings, volume control, window size, resizing, all of that jazz. Removes looping world and re-adds boundary on edge. Do you think you could feel a pee under your mattress? Like, I know you meant it and spelled it like the vegetable, but like when I hear pee in mattress, it makes me nervous. Custom hole mesh. I think we should do this. I've been avoiding it. I think we should just do it. So let's go into Blender. Now that my shit bush is done. I've been thinking about game art a lot lately. And I'm thinking like I have this aversion. Oh. Okay. I have this aversion to... Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I have this aversion to doing animations. And I'm realizing that maybe part of that is because I'm unwilling to take my time with them. And if I would just like take my time to make a nice animation, it would be fine. But I'm like afraid of taking too long with it. It's like something that occurred to me. This is so cute. I want to put this in the game soon. I was thinking it'd be cool if it like hovered and like slowly spin. Like a little floating tree thing. More of a traditional on top of the mattress pier. Yeah, exactly. Very careful about the spelling. Yeah. If it's just a rotation, you can script it. Yeah. But like an animation would also just be easy. Just like add an animation node that bobs and spins. Like a second one that spins. Looks like a wind chime. Yeah, it does, but it's like as big as a tree. And so it'd be like kind of neat. I don't know. Since it's going to be about witches, I really want to like add more elements that aren't like nature, but like more freaky. Gonna get freaky. But we can also just like put it on top of a tree, which was the original intention, to just have it be like a tree covering. I just kind of like the hollow tree thing it's doing. Yeah. The ornament turned out really cute. Anyway, what I want to make, I don't know why I said it like that. It's so whiny. Sorry. I'm a little whiner. The thing that I would like to make is a hole in the ground. And I was thinking a cool way to do that would be to take a bunch of rocks and put them in a circle. But I thought it'd be better to do it in Blender, combine it, not have like 100 nodes when we could just have one. Feeling better? A little bit, Fullbox. Welcome in. How are you planning to deal with music? You planning to write it by yourself or find someone to do it for you? My husband's the musician, so I'm just gonna have him do it. Or I have like 300 song assets that I own. Just like a huge collection. Yeah, it was a little hit or miss this morning. But I think I'm better. I think it's gonna be playtest time tomorrow. Although you said you might not be tomorrow, so maybe we should do it now. That would give me a chance to procrastinate on what I was doing. Which does sound kind of good. Is now a good time for you? No procrastination allowed? Oh, okay. Dang it. I was just gonna make like a 3D model of a hole in the ground. And it sounded miserable, so I didn't want to do it. Having a little coffee right now. Okay. I'll finish this. It won't take too long. And then we'll jump in. I should have already downloaded it, so it'll be easy peasy. I don't know why there's so many of these. They look identical. Oh. They're all grid snapping. Okay. I'm so scared. Art's hard. Oh, I should move these to a new collection. That didn't work. Nice. Also, Fullbox, have you heard of the game Dale and Dawson? It's like here. Fullbox, have you heard of this game? Maybe we could play it together sometime. if you still want to do a multiplayer together. Multiplayer sesh. I want them to be like scaled variously. And then a whole lot of them. These might be too much, too big. Found a game you'd love. It's called Flock Around. Played the demo and would play it again if you're down. Yeah, I'd be down. I saw you looking at that one, I think on your stream, with the bird picture taking. Yeah, I'm interested. He's heard of all the games. He's a game encyclopedia in English and French. Oh, damn. Had a couple people played on stream, took some notes. Nice. Spot Monk, welcome in. Hi. Have you scheduled the Strippers stream yet? Yes. So it's going to start not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, ending on New Year's Eve. V Square, welcome in. Hello. What are we doing today? Right now I'm just making a quick little hole that you will that will show up when you're digging in the ground. And then I'm going to be playtesting Foolbox's game on stream. Because he's doing a playtest sprint, playtest excursion, a playtest thingy. Is that what I want? 0.5? I feel like 0.25 would be better. Yeah. Playtest expedition. I don't know. Nice looking latrine thing. Well, inset this face. Did that do anything? I can't tell. Oh, I went the wrong way. Like that, and then like that. Actually, wait, fuck that. No. Fudge that, I mean. something like this. But wait, there's more. One thing that appealed to me about Dalen Dawson is it looks like it's for a huge group, which is pretty sick. I kind of want this to like hit along the things. But I can't quite because... But I don't want it to look perfect, you know? Also, they're just like, they're huge. They're huge. Cricket, welcome. Oh, hold on. Smart detection. I'm gonna allow, I don't know what that was even about. Cricket, welcome in. Promise my message wasn't spicy at all. Not sure what happened. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Just watched the Chicken Chasers video. Wanted to say thanks for sharing a very relatable and honest game deving experience. I'm happy to share. I'm so like relieved at the reception because I was genuinely like, I'm gonna look so dumb. But yeah, it's been really positive, which just means the fucking world. Oh, this doesn't have the material on it. Here we go. There we go. This was a pain before. Turn off that. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, and then I want to get all the rocks. I've switched so many. This is the one project at this point. I feel like a complete loser. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. Like, am I a real dev if I can't finish something? Like, is it that I can't if I choose not to, but like I chose not to because of circumstances of like limitation? So is it a failure, you know? And like if no one likes my game and I admit that that's the reason, that's embarrassing. And like people want to be nice and say like, no, we didn't hate the game. But it's like, you know, that's not the truth. Mr. Zombie, welcome in. Unsubbed, unfollow, unloved. Zombie, no. Zombie, don't do this. I think he's kidding. Seem very serious today. I have a cold and it's affecting my voice, so I'm like less bubbly. And I'm trying really hard to get this done really quick because then I have other things I want to do. But we were joking earlier, I promise. Everything's okay. That looks so bad. Taking the shoes in the divorce. No one wants your smelly shoes. I told you to throw those out months ago. Doesn't streaming make it harder to dev? No, I don't think so. Time spent not deving. but not debbing at all is 0 time. Wait, what? Robvo, welcome in. It's a beautiful flower you got there. It's supposed to be a bunch of rocks. Thank you. Yag, welcome. Hello. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? That one over there roped me into this. I think it depends also on how you stream. I've seen and done streams where the streamer is insanely productive in one way they don't get anything done in the game. Yeah. For me, it helps just to have like someone to like to be able to talk out what I'm doing. And then like sometimes getting a response is just nice. Like this is what I'm thinking. And then sometimes people are like, that's stupid. I'm just kidding. No one's ever said that. I mean, they have, but like it's nothing to cry about. What would grandma say? She'd say, that's nothing to cry about. Grandma was so mean. Anyway, sorry. Maybe this is fine, because like it doesn't need to be... We could grab this and bring it up a little bit. That's too much. If anyone's wondering, my grandma didn't really like me. But she's dead now, so... What can you do? What's not to like? I don't know. I'm not like a traditional girl. I think she like took offense to that. But like, it doesn't really make sense because she was like a businesswoman. So like, what the fuck, grandma? But like, she thought I was gay, and she had like a really big problem with that. Even like when I got married to Coda, she was like pretty sure I was gay. And like, yeah, super homophobic. Gay for Coda. Yeah. Yeah. They were convinced he was gay too. And like, cause we were just like not gender conforming. DTT on the YouTube side, welcome in. How long did it take you to learn Blender? I wouldn't say I've learned Blender. But I've been using it for maybe 8 months and like really trying to learn it for like 4 months. But even then, like I haven't put that crazy of time in it compared to some people. Billy Badbones, welcome in as well. Hold on, let me catch up in the chat. I'm so sorry I missed so much. Hello Andy, welcome. Hi. Hello. I get nothing done on stream. I can barely keep myself paying attention alone. Tamer, it actually helps to stay focused, ironically, because like you're not gonna start watching YouTube and like just like walk away from your computer for like an hour when you're streaming. I mean, like some people do, but like you're not likely to. Your voice sounds pleasant and calming as usual. Oh, that's nice. Streaming for me means I'm not opening YouTube or Reddit. Exactly. It's like clocking into work. Yeah. Why are you attacking me? Wait, what? Oh, I see. If I streamed, it would definitely be the unproductive type. Would probably not even bother to play a game for more than 10 minutes. See, I can't play games like for a long time on stream because I start to like, unless I like said this is what I'm doing right now. If I just like opened it spontaneously, it feels like guilt. It's what I do. I attack crumbles of pugs. Oh. Hello, rest of chat. Hi, Grumble. Yeah. YouTube channel comment. She never learned Blender. Thanks, Zombie. I'm not like other game devs, you guys. I think my time zone's really bad for watching game dev streams. Oh, interesting. What's your time zone? LOL, no grandma. Yeah. I'm gay for Coda. What's her point? Yeah, Coda's hot. My pug saw snow for the first... You have a pug? For the first time. He was very indignant about the whole thing, full of disappointing snorts. Oh, later he got spooked by the snowman and barked at it the whole time he was outside. That's so cute. Is this the entrance to a tunnel and surrounded by stones? So it's supposed to be just like you dug a hole in the ground. And so this is what will show up in the ground. Was kind of the idea, but I feel like it's too stony and it should be dirt because you're supposed to be able to plant stuff in it. But maybe it doesn't matter because it's magic. It's magic to him. You should be proud of the life you have together. Thank you. Yeah, Grandma's not alive anymore, so you don't have to fight anyone to sis, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your willingness to fight my grandma. Classic pug response. Yeah, I love that. Did they have meds they forgot to take? No, she eventually got like really bad dementia and then was just like not even like had opinions anymore, if you can say. But yeah. Anyway. Irrational fear of alien identities is common adjacent to mental health issues. Uh-oh. I'm terrified of aliens. Like, space aliens. Your only distraction is chat, unless your chat is inherently super distracting. My chat's normally pretty chill, but right now everyone's chatting. I also do everything for praise, so streaming could be good for me. There you go. Finally my apartment. I am Merlin. Welcome back. Back to the stream and exploring an utterly recommended streamer. Oh, I was recommended. ADHD has me squirreling all over when trying to get things done. Not sure if streaming would help, since my usual online circle would def enjoy keeping me distracted. That's fair. Although I feel like it's helped with mine for like getting stuff done. Thought it was a well. Oh no. Okay. Are you gonna cut a hole in the top layer of the ground mesh? I was gonna use a shader. So this is gonna be lifted a bit above the ground, which is why it's at 0.2. And then I was gonna use a transparency shader to cut through the ground. My kid's non-binary and queer. My Oma didn't blink an eye when they came out to her. Oh, that's so nice. Goob, welcome in. What you working on today? At the moment, I'm trying to make a hole, but I'm getting distracted by chat. You'd think making the absence of material would be easy, but it's actually quite hard. And it just looks like a bucket. And I think the whole thing is maybe... The whole thing. The whole thing is maybe too deep. Oh. Tab. I was pushing the wrong button. That'll do it. We were also talking a bit about my grandma for a minute there, but we can just move on from that. I wondered if Godot had a mesh Boolean tool. No, maybe. A stream about making a hole. My grandmother stayed with us when my mom went on a trip, and she told us mom would never come back. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen some like really yeah. I remember this one time I was like a teenager and I was at the orthodontist because I had braces, and this little girl was in the waiting room and she's crying because she's scared to go to the dentist, obviously, because there was like a dentist there too. And the adult woman that was with her, that I can only presume was like her caretaker, was sitting there explaining to her how it's really gonna hurt a lot, while the little girl just cried and cried. And I was like, what is wrong with people? Like, seriously, adults. At least in the 2010s or 2000s, just terrible people. Anyway. But not you all, whoever is listening that's from that era, of course. Oh, that looks quite sharp. So we could do like the sides like darker. Quite sharp, as people on Earth say. The average age in here has to be over 25. Yeah, probably. I was about 9. Yeah, what the hell? One of the lucky few who had a good relationship with my family, except my deadbeat loser uncle. Yeah, I had one of those too. I did not have a good relationship with my family. I was very much the black sheep. And like not in a we love her anyway kind of way, but like a ooh. She doesn't even play sports. Pull up the average. Thank you, Zombie, for doing your part. Still looking for my adult card. Wait, what? I'm pretty great. You are, Meowlitary. You're amazing. Never change. Don't let anyone, don't let any therapist, any family member pleading with you, don't ever change. Ever. No matter, no probation officer, don't listen. Never change. I left our family dentist because they wouldn't go slow and wanted time to hold my daughter down while they forced open her mouth and looked at her teeth. I didn't, and they were insulting me. Wow. Should I change, I heard? DP9. No, you're pretty great too. Policeman, judge, ignore them all. Yeah, don't like beat of your own drum, you know? Like don't listen to the haters. When I was 5 or 6, the TSA agents at JFK airport tried to take me away from my mom because I set off a metal detector, and she started screaming at them. Oh, well, that's nice that she stepped in. Not even gonna ask. Wait, if you should change, ask me. No, don't. Okay. I don't want to like insult people, but it's funny too. So like, don't tempt me. I'm gonna grab the ones that are like under the rocks and make them more shaded. Can you imagine shading with UV? Ta-da! Ugh, terrible. Maybe that's why there was a grid snap. Something like this. Change your attitude. But you're carrying an AK-47 at the time. Well, yeah. We love you, Grumble. In a weird way. Grumble, you're a funny boy. Keep it up. Deceased equals changed. Does it? Never die, DB9. I do mean that. Ever. If you're like about to, stop it. Early 2000s high alert times. I was shorter than an AK-47. Grimborn, welcome in. Throwing shades on these poor rocks, which couldn't even defend themselves. It's true. I'm a monster. I think this is fine. I think this is where we call this good enough. And then focus on anything else. So I want to be done with this. I'll call it my rock hole. I could actually probably join some of these. I might regret it. You know what? Ah. No, that's not how I want to do that. Okay. Join. Join. One of us. One of us. Google gobble. Google. Okay. Sorry for like airing out my trauma on you guys, by the way. You ever been hit with a rock? You ever had Baileys out of a shoe? I was referring to your outburst about Grumble last stream. Oh! It wasn't really about Grumble. It was about me. Even if you join them, you can select by association and separate later. I didn't know that. I was gonna try to merge some of the vertices though, so that might break it. So old, we took guns to school and it was fine. Oh my gosh, we had a shooting range at school. Imagine that. And you say my generation is messed up. We didn't attack each other. Who says your generation's messed up? Been rewatching the first seasons of Severance. Oh, first season Severance, so good. Severance, so good. Are they making a third one soon? Your therapy rate is 120 pounds an hour. Can you even lift 120 pounds? Ooh. Oh. What did I just do? Oh. This one is still here. Actually. That was a metric joke. Or no, not metric. Oh no, now I sound stupid. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. The currency joke. I'm so embarrassed. I think some of this is fine. Oh, I need to make the sharp. I thought this would look good, but it doesn't. I'm full of regret. Okay. Your hole's starting to look good. Thank you. Old Greg, yes. That show is almost therapy. Makes me so anti-work. Yes. You gotta be careful about being too anti-work, though. Can make you very depressed. We all have trauma. Sorry I missed that earlier, Young Acid, but yeah, it seems that way. I wish we didn't. Don't listen to the streamers trauma dumping. That is a good rule. I'm an ex-bodybuilder. I thought you still had your stuff in your backyard. You don't do it anymore? If you think in performance this amount of triangles won't make any dent in your game. I don't know. I was just thinking it would make it look less perfect. And like having it a little wabi-sabi might be nice. And fit better with the style. Because like the rest of it's kind of crooked and such. And look a little bit more like connected if it's yeah. My neon one, welcome in. I have it in the yard, but it's winter and rainy. Need to cover it. Oh yeah, you probably won't be able to use it till the spring then. M is shortcut for join. But don't you still have to then select or no? You have to take creatine for the first time, immediately feel less dehydrated. Interesting. You can make non-destructive vertex jitter either in a shader or in a blender. Oh, that's interesting. Thank God muscle memory is an actual thing. For why? What are we... What are we... What? What are we what? I don't want to use shaders any more than I have to because I'm concerned about performance. And if something's like a fixed mesh, then I know it's like fine. But if it's a shader, then it has to like look right on both computers. Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm making a hole. For when you're digging in the ground, I wanted a hole asset that goes on the ground. And they didn't have anything like that in the assets collection that I'm using. So I'm trying to make my own that kind of fits. Surrounded it with some of the rocks that I'm going to be using. They're over there. So, yeah. But it's a little too perfect, I think. And then I'm going to playtest Scope Creep once I finish this. I might just stop early so I can play, cause... But I've been procrastinating on this for a long time, so I should probably finish it. I think that looks fine. Maybe a little more... Let's mess with the center a little bit more. There. Oh geez. Let's rename. Oh. Rock hole. Selected. Up axis is Y. I think I said that last time. Can I just like jump to the game project? Cozy multiplayer? What did I call this? Steam multiplayer? Yeah. Are you using object pooling for things like trees, grass, mushrooms, and bush? No. No, I'm not. I probably should. But no. But on the other hand, every object in my game is a thing. It's not just a... Oh, that's interesting. Ground hole. Okay, and I need to change this. Nature. Nature. It's pretty neat. You can tell it's a hole because of the way it is. Symbol, welcome in. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat. Started playing beta yesterday. Gonna get some more game time in today. What's the hole for? It's for digging. And we'll use it to plant bushes and trees and flowers. And we might even like... We might even want a deeper version of the hole that we can trap people in. Neat. Yeah. Well, hello there. Hello. Welcome in. I am going to add a static body 3D for this one because I don't want people walking in the hole. Oh shit, this is actually going to be really hard. Hold on. Okay, now it's easy. Good. Sorry for swearing. I'm so passionate. I'm not going to use a cylinder because cylinders are very bad with collision objects. Like, it's like they fail a lot. That was something I ran into quite a bit with chicken chasers, is like having a cylinder collision, like you'd fall through it half the time. Because originally the islands were supposed to be cylinders and they looked pretty cool, but then it was like, no, not gonna work. All right, we need to test this too. We can't just have this like this. Well, don't spoil it, zombie. Let me experience it fresh. You have your conversation. I'm just not going to read it. Oh, look how tiny it is. Oh, I didn't add the shader yet either. Okay, we're going to just... That's annoying. Look how small it is. Okay, let's make it bigger. Dixon Brainbridge, welcome in. The way the world forms around you as you move looks really interesting. Thank you. Coma Stern, welcome as well. Are the cat ears detachable? I'll never tell. Playing Mr. D-Boy's game. Oh. Oh, did this not update? Why didn't it update? Okay, so it definitely updated because now it's a bigger thing. I almost like panicked because I heard the door opening and thought the dogs would start barking, and then I realized it's Coda with the dogs, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But Coda's home. And I'm guessing he's gonna let Spud in, and then he's gonna take Carrot straight to get a bath. Because she's probably disgusting. Did you hide anything under your mustache? Don't talk about my mustache. It's my personal mustache. Why does it look so tiny? It has to be like the whole thing, I feel like. Cat ears are her actual ears. Yeah, that's true. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, gamers. Welcome in, Cody. Hello. Asking because I have similar cat ears, but they're green, and I didn't know you can make them glow. Yeah, so they're detachable, and if you magnet them on the wrong spot, then they won't glow. You have to make it line up with the energy. The whole thing. What about the whole thing? We have to talk about the whole. Okay, let's just say 1.5. Take a look. So this is like the edge, roughly, of the ground pieces, I think. Aligning energy sounds too crystals and shit for me. That's pretty funny. Okay, rock hole. Oh, Spud, don't cry. She just came home, sat down in her bed, and went, meh. You missed the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Crystals and shit, how do they work? Aliens. She took off her ears. They're glowing again though, right? I fixed them. Okay, there we go. Thar she blows. Oops. It's the wrong button. So this time I made him a little taller too, because I thought it was getting too big for its height. Spud, please stop crying. I love you so much. I don't want you to cry. It's okay. She's crying because Carrot just got taken to get a bath. And she gets nervous when Carrot's taken out of the room. Carrot's her emotional support dog. Carrot doesn't really like her though. It's kind of sad. Very one-sided. Sometimes crystals actually have energy in line with fields. I hate how realistic scientific language has been co-opted. Yeah. Yeah. So crystals, they speak. The crystals speak to me. The crystals are in the room with us right now. Okay, that's a little better. It'll look better when I add the shader to cut out the ground. Good. Such an Aquarius thing to do. Wait, what? Such a Capricorn thing to say. That's amazing. Can you guys tell what my zodiac sign is? Or no? Yeah, separation anxiety, exactly. Quite happy with my progress today. Learned a few things. Thingy prototyped a little. That's awesome. It's not fixing my mental health. Is bitch a zodiac sign? Zombie, how could you? You are a zodiac. I'm 68% sure. Okay, thank you. That helps. Now we know. The entire zodiac, thanks. You're like a whole zoo of problems. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. Okay, okay. Okay. So we're gonna be going to ads in 40 seconds. Can I add the shader before then? No, probably not, but let's try. Perfect, it's done. Did you get your fruitful bushes done? No, my fruitfuls are not bountiful yet. My bushes are not bountiful. Maybe it's been too long. I'm a shih tzu of problems. $67 is just the game, but with no nuance or creativity. Did the game have nuance or creativity? I lost the game. Me too. I just said it. I won't take it back. The shader is basically going to work like a Boolean modifier in Blender. Kind of. So full of dad jokes, I had to get a kid. You got a kid? Does its parents know? Oh, you actually did. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Sorry. That's nice. Okay. I thought we were making a joke, but then you're actually doing something really nice. Yeah, no, it's backfired and I feel like a jerk. Okay, so I need to remember how to do this. There's like a thing with the stencil shader. X-ray? That's not what I wanted. Okay, this one writes. And then this one, I don't know if this will work. She's a witch. My first dad joke that came to mind was a TOS. Oh well. Don't do that. Just don't do it. Okay. This isn't working like I wanted to. Hey MabDev, welcome in. Glad to be here. That's nice. The read writing says hell no. It wants me to have transparency enabled. Could actually do like it's kind of neat. It's not what I had in mind, but that's definitely not what I had in mind. Jeez. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Something we could do to kind of cheat. If we wanted to. Oh, there we go. Something we could do to cheat if we wanted to is just raise this up. That's too much, I think. And use the rocks to make it look like it's going underground and you just can't see that part. Like this. That actually I think is a pretty elegant solution. Because the rocks go down pretty low. It doesn't look dirty enough. And I should probably do a random on the rotation. But I'm feeling like it's pretty good. Okay, so whenever we are adding a hole, we'll say actually, we don't want this. We want the hole placeable because the collision's part of it. We already have this. Rotation Y is randef. Range from negative tau to tau. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Blend mode only essentially paints colors. You know which color you want. It's easier to use. I think I need to look it up because I don't remember how to set up the stencil. So I'm just like, let's just call it good for now. Sorry for the sound. That's Carrot coming out of the bath and destroying our couch. Alright, yeah, the randomness feels nice. Like, those two look identical, though. Here we go. Need to BRB for a second. Okay. Be sure to lock the door. Okay, so I think this is fine. We'll Still have to figure something out with the grass in general, so I'm not worried about that right now. But let's call that good enough. I'm happy. Mavdev asks, how long did it take you to learn programming? I've been studying programming and programming since 2015. But I think I learned it for the most part in 2 semesters of college. I'm not even gonna read that out, Mr. Zombie. How fucking dare you? Adds new hole mesh. I dare pretty good. I could program circles around you, and I think we both know it. Oh yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Sorry about that. Coda needed some help with getting the house back together and out the door. He's gonna go to the grocery store. But turns out Carrot was muddier than we realized, so it was kind of a mess. Alright, what have I missed? Oh, he asked me to BRB. I didn't understand that. That explains it. 2-player crime? If it was a circle programming exam, you win? Yeah, I believe it. If you had to be a flavor of Gatorade, which would you be and why? Never seen a Gatorade. Green. Typing hazard. Welcome. Good question. I'm not sure. I like Icy Charge a lot, but I don't know if I would be that flavor. Getting in a trench coat together. It's like spirit animal versus favorite animal. I don't know, the spirit Gatorade. I think I would probably be lemonade Gatorade. I think. 3 stacked raccoons in a trench coat. Carrots on the bottom. Like the classic lemon lime flavor or the lime cucumber flavor. How does one find their spirit Gatorade? I'm working in Blender too. Snap. What? I was just closing Blender. We're gonna play a game now. We're gonna do some playtesting. And the hope is that by playtesting this game, we can steal all the good ideas from it to put in my game. As one does. Good news, I'm not doing dishes while listening this time. I'm sweeping. Oh, that's nice. Sweeping's good. I'm just muting the music preemptively because I know there's music in this game. Where did it go? How does the alphabet work? Okay. And I think he said that in the game itself is a rating. And I need to update the Steam or the Twitch streaming to the game, right? Oh, it opened in almost full screen. Oh, no. How do I do this? Options? Not full screen. There we go. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they just open in crazy spots, but we got it. Look at this cursor. Isn't that cute? Negative mode. Ugh. Oh. Alright. The music, everything seems very quiet. Alright. So I guess there's already a category for it. There is. That's sick. All capitals. All right, and I will share and pin, if I may. Go back to my library. The game's called Scope Creep. The sentence before really confused me. Sorry. Here's the link if anyone's curious to try it out. I mean, you'd have to wishlist it and try it out later. I think it sounded like a demo was going to be coming out in a couple months. So this is like the playtest. This is Fullbox's game that he's been working on. since the Radial Menu Jam, which is like, God, like May? It's crazy. It's a long time. She'll steal your ideas. Don't let her play. I'm gonna message Foolbox with a timestamp too, so if he wants to watch just the playtest later, he knows where to find it. I'm starting to play Scope Creep at 5:21. My God. All right. Can you all hear the music okay, or is it too quiet? Because I feel like we could turn it up a bit more. I'm gonna assume the audio is fine. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting forever. Look at that. Look at that detail. I'm so glad you're here. Sharon left me here a while ago, and I thought I'd be alone forever. I know that feeling. Not enough frequencies to gauge noise. That's fair. It's a little quiet right now. Now you just have to give me some souls. What? You're already asking for things? Oh wait, you don't have any. It's kind of a problem. Well, you just have to get some. You'll just have to get some. Wow, who is this person? Just go to the other side and collect them with your torch. Should be easy enough. Now get out there and bring me back some souls. Who is this bossy bee? Oh, that's a bright screen. Oh, I'm so slow. Do I have to... Why am I so slow? That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna die. Well, I guess I don't know if they're aggressive. Are they aggressive? I could probably find out. Out of time. Okay. 7. It's the devil. Me? You be nice or I'll make you a game. Okay. Back to home. Oof, the bright contrast. Is that all the time you were able to spend in there? Wow. Well, we'll need a lot more souls than that. I love the effect in the flames. That's really cool. Is it a 2-step special font character or 3-step that you're updating constantly? You want to play a little game? See, this is nice because it's kind of got the like spooky vibes, but without being scary, and I appreciate that. I'll help you out this. I just fucking love this. This is amazing right here. BB code with textures injected in it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You'll just need a couple of upgrades. Increase torch base speed. Oh, I need that. Spawns 50% more wandering spirits. Increases souls by 10%. Okay. Okay, well, I want to move fast. Gotta go fast. Did it literally say that? Yeah, it did. Good. Alright. Yeah, the contrast on the white is really painful on my eyes. Come back, bitch. Oh, it like hurt me. So I guess maybe those ones are... I need to be more careful. was this? The lamp progress bar is really cool. Or the candle, I guess. Oh, I'm like clearing the aggression when I get hit or something. Oh, is it like taking away my stuff? Oh, bless you. That's so much better. Damn it. Budge. Nice. Let's go check our home. Yeah, I like the dark. Some evil spirits started attacking you. Yeah, because they started building resentment towards you. Well, what the heck? You'll lose time if you get hit too much. I noticed that, yeah. I do wonder what will happen when that resentment boils over, though. Oh. Okay. Okay. Increases all base damage. Ooh, yes, please. Automatic missiles? Okay. Okay. Oh, it tells me how much it costs, of course. I can't read is all. Trevron did the music. Yeah, it's really good. Fill up the red meter to punch out all your blood. What? The icon turning into a header image for the tooltip is nice. Yeah. Should we get more wanderers? Let's do longer duration. I guess I probably could have gotten multiple, perhaps. Don't be shy. Yeah, so now I can two-shot him. Shoot. Can't get them all, I guess. But now it's enough that I can hold my thing. And it gets them. Okay. Yeah, you can upgrade fast too, which is nice. You noticing all the nice details I worked hard to put in place? The two, yeah, that's nice. I like automation. Wax on and wax off, very nice. Although one shot would also be great if it works. Oh, it still takes 2 rats. But only for the red ones. I still keep getting hit by them though. This is very enjoyable. You've exercised so many spirits now. A little something for you to celebrate. Thank you. Put it in the mausoleum. Just have a look. Oh. I get gifts for completing achievements. How did you know I like gifts? Mad Chirpy, welcome in. Defeat 500 spirits. Collect 250 souls. Defeat your first boss. No, I can't do bosses. I'm such a noob. More achievements in the game. Is this like a placeholder? How much do you have left to do? To sure there will be more. Okay. We need more strength. We need all of our strength. For the full game, how much more is there to do? I guess for both. Can you answer for both? Doesn't have to be the same answer. Oh, fuck yeah, I one-shotted him. Come here, you little bitch. Sorry for swearing. I'm just passionate as all. Foolbox, you're gonna make so much fucking money with this. Are you kidding me? This is really good. I'm not even trying to butter your biscuit. This is really good. Oh no. I didn't beat the boss. Not a lot for the demo. Almost done, I would say. For full game, I'd need maybe 2 or 3 more months. Hitting multiple spirits. Increase damage to the spirits inside your scope. Oh. I do want a faster torch. Oh, nice. I need a special one. I need a boss one, maybe? I feel so powerful right now. This is really nice. Alright, we just need one more to get the increased exorcism duration. Yeah, money. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe Man. Oh, Grumble got censored. Hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna let that in. I'm not gonna let people say that to me. I thought what you said was funny there, Grumble. I really did. I just don't want to whitelist that phrase. Grumble was just pointing out a contrast between what I said when I played his game and what I said when I'm playing Foolbox's game. But I would just point out to Grumble that he was taunting me. First time I've seen someone play it rather than you deving it. It's really coming together great. Also, hi, L. Vex, hi, we were playing your game earlier via the Zuika. I had to take off the chats playing by itself because it was just filling up my whole chat. Like everyone was messaging so much. But I really liked it and I want to play with chat more. It's very good. Did the missiles get stronger too? With my other upgrades? Or no? I bet that circle's gonna get bigger too. I got a lot. I have to check the VOD, you should. I think we'll play more. It's I have a game like that on my phone that I'm like addicted to in my free time. I don't know why I haven't made one myself yet. It felt like it was very easy because of the bouncy physics. Like it was kind of solving itself a lot. And I was having some issues with the screen. With my ultra wide resolution, it was like not liking it. And if I tried to increase the window, it started to crop itself, which was very strange. But overall, it was super cute. I loved the chat integration and the special effects. The pixel effect was really cute. I want to see more of what's in it because we didn't get that much time with it. 25% more wonder experience. Oh, that's kind of nice. They won't flee. I hate when things flee from me. Okay. I think the in my scope one will be very helpful for the boss because it's probably going to get in my business. Come back, you cowards. I just want to absorb your essence. I don't know what the bar on the left actually does, the vertical one. Oh. Perhaps that. Nuno, welcome in. Satan demon so demanding, right? I'm a bit late today, hope you're all good. It's okay. We've been good. Releases the boss. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, I had a feeling this was gonna be from the boss. Defeating greater spirits lets you collect grudge. You've collected your first grudge. With it, you'll be able to grow even stronger. Hell yeah. Gained access to the shrine. Have a look and see what the spirits you've collected. Oh my gosh. Oh. Level 2. Makes exorcisms harder, but increase pickup amount. Boss only spawns on highest exorcism level available. Okay, so I won't get another boss if I stay on 1. Is my understanding. Lightning spreads on hit, eh? That sounds pretty good. Or do I want to be fast? Yeah, this one. Yes. Easy. Coins. I need Pengar. My game also has a spooky red bar on the left that people are initially confused about. Red bar curse. The game can be easy if you play it slow, but if you go for the multipliers, then you have to play faster. So it's tougher then. Some people play it for hours and hours. High score is something like 73 million. Oh my god. That's amazing. If someone got to 73 million points in my game, I'd be so happy. We can increase the duration. I think that'd be good. a shield. We have so much money. Alright, don't flee from me. It angers me. It angers me when they flee. Nice. The not taking damage thing is very helpful. Oh shit. There's a bigger boy. Sorry for swearing so much. I'm not trying to. I'm just a pro gamer is all. No, I'm not ready. Leave me alone. Yeah. Fair enough. Lurking it, ew. This game is so good. It really is. The juice, yeah. It's so satisfying. Sorry, display problems. I've seen a few people have some issues, but I've never experienced them myself. I don't have an ultralight though. There's a few bugs I need to look at over Christmas, so I'll look at the display stuff too. Thanks for playing. I was happy to. New max. Let's go check on my many achievements and upgrades. It might be too it might be too powerful, but like at the same time it is getting harder. Automatic missiles kind of suck, but I'm gonna keep buying them. I'm out of money. Oh, I got distracted. Oops. Checking chat. Ah. My shield. Got him. I'm using the phantom limb to not have to worry about defenses. These ones seem to have gotten stronger. I guess that makes sense. It's a higher level. Oh no. Oh, he's bigger too. I hate to see the chart for all the effects and balancing them to make sure they don't OP each other. Yeah. But at the same time, it'd be kind of neat. I need coins. Okay, so it seems like if I get all for one and I have more wanderers, then that like has good synergy. Because more randoms will just show up, and if I get multiple in one shot, then it's a bonus. There's no chart, I'm winging it. If you don't make powers overlap, you don't have to worry about them overshadowing. That's true. But like, price balancing is still important. Drops greed when defeated. Oh. I think I need greed. So are these like sins? What did we have? Wrath? Oh. Nice. This music's reminding me of my troubled youth. Don't look into it. Oh, I got one of these. What are these called? Grudge. Okay, unlock an area around the middle that slows spirits on contact. That would be nice. That sounds good. You don't make... Oh wait, I read that. Emo. If you don't need to buy something more than once, price is practically meaningless in and outside of games. But she went to grave parties? No. No. That would be, I mean, I've been to a graveyard with people, but it wasn't like a party. Let's do this one. I keep being like, why can't I go to the next level? But I didn't beat the thing. Lies? I'm not lying. Oh gosh. Taking damage. No. I was so close. Sammykins, welcome in. I'm all slumped. I'm back. I have a yard 1 road away from my house. I walk the dogs through. Oh, graveyard. So peaceful. No, it was like a Halloween thing when I was there. I just thought it'd be fun. The sound effect when you click is so nice. Yeah, I was really trying to I'm not trying to butter your biscuit. I'm just really enjoying myself. I'm trying to give genuine criticism, looking for things to criticize. But this is really nice. This is just really nice. Oh. Yes. Yes. God, I have so much money. You're zooming. I love it. Classic Gary, welcome in. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Merry Christmas to you too, Classic Gary. I will be streaming tomorrow. And I was thinking about maybe doing a stream on Monday. So before Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I think I'm gonna for sure not be streaming and just spend time with the fam. And then Friday, so what is that? Boxing Day, day after, I'll be back. And then it'll be a super long series of streams because we're going crazy for the holiday super stream. This game is great. Awesome to see it on my front page. Great Grievance, welcome in. Yeah, it is great. I was just saying that. Probably not unusual in Sweden, but the schools I've gone to, nobody has parties, not even to exclude each other. Yeah, it was after high school I'm talking about. But that's nice. I wish people didn't intentionally exclude each other. probably could have gotten the missiles. Like, saved up for things. But I'm just getting whatever I can. I'm going with feel more than logic. So far, I think it's working. I think it is, too. The thing is, like, I think the reason people go with, like, spreadsheets and stuff is more about not having to take as long for, like, making an adjustment. Like, you probably know if you're the one working on it. But that would, I think, be the reason. Because, like, if you're adding a lot, and each time you have to replay it to check the balance, it's gonna be... Don't be afraid. I'm so overpowered now. This is amazing. So close. Still have techniques to speed up the work. Basically, the upgrade tree prices are all automatic, except I decide to set something myself to a different price. Okay, that makes sense. You want to sell a game with levels, think Ubisoft, but you don't have enough upgrades to fill a skill tree. Now you have a great case for a spreadsheet to divide your existing work into smaller bundles. So you can move stuff around and test quickly. Nice. We're waking up in a random person's house after partying and leaving. As I walked from the house, 3 police cars turned up. They were looking for me and trying to catch me for some unrelated crimes. Is that what you're gonna say, zombie? I can only imagine. Yes, let's get some greed going. I'm feeling greedy. Gentrification. Yeah, we need help with the flame pickup now. Gentrification. Okay, so you need both of these. That's really interesting. This is so beautiful. How are you doing on wishlist so far, Fullbox? Yes. Give me your greed. I will set you free. I'm gonna be smart and use my spare arm to attack this guy. Oh, I'm being bad about it. Rats. Fuel, welcome in. Scope creep is a dev's worst nightmare. 612 right now? That is not right. Are you kidding me? 612? That's all? Okay, well, you deserve more, and I think you're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it. That's not right. If you're watching this and you're at all intrigued, wishlist the damn game. Like, yeah, it helps devs so much. And it's not a commitment, but if you're interested, it communicates that to other people so that Steam knows to promote the game, right? So, like, take a minute, log into your Steam, wishlist scope creep. Oh. In fact, Fullbox, do you have like any YouTube posts? Recent ones about your game? Oops, got hit. Hit it. Got it. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so I get more grudge for the higher level boss, it seems. He didn't do Steam Next Fest, right? He doesn't have a demo ready yet. He's gonna have that in February. Getting big marketing push when the demo drops. That's fair. I think that's gonna help a lot. Future exploration. Yeah. I know that was a compliment, but it sounded like a burn for a sec. Oh, me saying that's not enough? It's just, it's not. He deserves more. This is really good. You went in with like 120 for Next Fest. Oh. Just wishlisted because iHeart likes it. Thank you. Thank you, V-Square. Scope Creep is a divine comedy that imprisons the deranged hubris afflicted weaker of reeker of symbolism. How do you say that word? Now people can use the Scope Creep category on Twitch when they do game jams. I'll start a new trend. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's go spend our spoils. I would say, and this is entirely my opinion, obviously, so like ignore me, but oh, this is where the pentagram is gonna come in. I see. I was wondering what that meant in this one. So beat 5 bosses. I would say the light mode transition, where it's like a white screen, you should just take that out, like, and just have the dark only, because it burned my eyes that it was light mode, and I didn't know that was there as a setting. I think a lot of people would be off-put by that and not even explore the settings. Like, I was willing to explore the settings because you were sitting right here telling me that it was a thing, and I was motivated to play the game anyway. But like, if I weren't, I would have been like, fuck this, and very quickly. Make a game after category that people on Twitch really want. Nice. That's the marketing plan. Let's be honest, lots of us could use the Scope Creep category for any type of development. Yeah. Except me, right? You're zooming. Yes, I want more speed. Hearts. Oh my gosh, there's more to get. Oh no, I didn't get the gentrification. I need this. Yeah, I think we should. Resources despawn? Okay, we're gonna get more magnet. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I don't have enough. It's a little hard for me to tell which ones I've gotten. It seems the pink ones are ones I got, and yellow too. And anything else is like partial, or just like there's more to get, but it just didn't immediately occur to me that that's what I was looking at. I guess because I don't have enough money for anything, it's a little hard to tell. We have ads starting in 1.5 minutes, and I am gonna run and get a nice glass of lemonade. If I made it all black, I would want more visual in the exterior of the pentagram when the transition happens. I could see that. I felt like it was enough, but I could see that. Like, it's this and the lock-in. I don't know. I feel like it's enough, but it's your game. But just not, like, don't hurt your player. So when do we extend our reach is the question. I want the little hearts. There's little me's in the game. I don't want to summon a boss right now. Ah, don't do anything. I guess there's no consequence for that though. I'll just ignore him. Yeah, okay. Like in the corners maybe. Yeah, it does go full black screen, so it might be good. It's kind of nice though because like I think with my screen being an ultra wide, this is like black from the edge of the stretch maybe. So it's kind of nice that it blends, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little décolletage or whatever the word is. All right, we got, I like the ring with the coin. I like that a lot. Yes, thank you. I have so much. Oh, I wanted to get gentrified. Big boom. Oh, that's nice. So it's got like a spread. Oh, he like looks at your cursor. I'm just noticing that. He's like tipping his head around. That's so cute. Oh, we're in ads. I gotta go get my lemonade. Okay, BRB. Coda just got home with the groceries, so you might hear some grocery sounds being unpacked. Add a single pixel that plays a Shrek movie. But don't tell me which one it is, of course. course. Okay, let's see what we got. Long drops. I'm not so concerned about that yet. I haven't really seen that be an issue. Maybe it's happening, I'm just missing it. This would be nice, but we need more money. We need money to get money. Increases the slowing circle radius by 10% and 20%. Nice. Increases the effect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we've spent all we can spend. Oh gosh, there's so much going on. Oh gosh. I'm not really using the second arm correctly because it's hard for me to steer it, so I've just been like hoping it catches some strays. There we go. Oh, he's teleporting. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't ready. Okay, let's see. We got so much coin. Yes, please, gentrification. I feel bad saying that. Let's do this. I did start to notice them despawning. I guess this probably would be good too. Okay. More wax? That's funny. After all the waxing puns. Placeholder upgrades. One day there will be something very cool here. Trust me. Okay, I trust you. I'm putting my faith in your hands because I'm having a really good time. Missile speed. Has that really been an issue? Okay. I forgot already. How many more months till it's done? How are they dying out here? Oh, because of the missiles. I need a better magnet. I thought my missiles were magnetic. Opposite side arm isn't a magnet. I thought it was. Hello, dog was demanding a walk, but back now. It's cool to see how much the game has progressed. Skill trees are cool. They really are. Okay, we were working on our gentrification. Greedier. Yes. Okay. It's an investment. Oh, oh, cute. You can click on him. Okay. Hello there. Yeah, we'll slow him down. I'm just buying everything I can. Coins seem to be the limiting factor now. Although these don't need coins, these do. think we can take the boss this time. Yeah, I think I was missing a ton of stuff, but because I thought the other arm was collecting it, and it was instead fading away from me watching. I'd get it. Alright. 59? Jeez. Okay, money's not an issue any longer. It kind of still is, but it's less of an issue. Okay. Okay. We could use more time. Torch attack distance. Ooh, that's good. More strength. We need more. Add a radar that rotates around the middle and deals 2 times your base damage every beat. That's amazing. That's what I want. That's what we're saving for. Okay, so if it's highlighted, it means I can afford it. And if it's highlighted in fiery, then it means I already bought it completely. You're doing great, thank you. Yeah, I want a upgrade magnet for my extra arm. And maybe a few extra arms. I don't know if that's a plan or if that's already in it. But that's a please. Please add. Fortunately, I just need to hit it once to get it gone, and then I have more time to regroup. I did it! I'm the best. That was my Oreo, if you didn't know. Game Devable, welcome in. What's up? I have a bunch of upgrades in the plan. I need to make sure it doesn't break the balance. So yeah, of course, of course. Why are we exercising all these spirits? It's an easy one. We need all the souls we can get. Stop asking questions and get more souls. Okay. This is fine. Stop yelling at me. Yes. Oh, he looks so happy. This one looks like me when I've just come home from drinking with my coworkers and Coda's looking like a snack. Anyway, oh, that's right. I knew what I wanted. This. Add a radar that rotates around the middle. Yes. We'll get more strength. Sus. Oh, no, it's good. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Why would you say that? I'm perfect. Something something upgrade? Love it. Magnetic missiles. I feel like it's not. Okay. Increase missile universal quantity. Alright, 5. That's enough for one of these, I think. Two bigger booms. I have so much spirit. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. Oh. Just looking for, I guess it would tell me if there's anything I could buy. It seems like we're out of things that you can get with just spirits. Is a Twitter account worth it for marketing? I have a Blue Sky account and I heard that it's better for community building. For marketing things, I'm thinking of TikTok because of virality. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with Blue Sky for marketing, personally. But I don't know that Twitch is great for marketing. I would say YouTube is better for marketing. And TikTok as well is, I've heard, very good for marketing. I haven't really used TikTok for marketing, but... And sorry for that sound. That's Coda putting away the groceries, which I greatly appreciate. Jeez, I'm overpowered now. Just in time. I feel like I never have enough power, you know? And I just need to dominate more. I'm just sweeping now. Oops. Oh, it's like a green ghost. Oops. Wow, I might actually... No, I won't. He's kicking my ass. Yeah. Fair enough. Unless you go super viral, Twitter and Blue Sky aren't that helpful. Yeah. Ball X Pit? I don't know what that means. Like Blue Sky for testing out ideas out. If you have nice looking stuff, you can get in the art circles. Yeah, that's true. If you have like an art focused game, visual focused game, then it can help. Committed my changes. I think that means I'm done developing for a day. You only do one commit a day. Do all the commits. Gotta have cute, wholesome stuff to go viral on Twitter, right? Yeah, I think that helps. Ad/dog food. We're not close to ads, but I can mute myself so you can feed them if that sounds good. All right, I'm gonna go mute so Coda can feed the dogs, but I'm gonna keep playing. Have a nice evening day, everyone. 'Twas a blast. Raltzer, thank you for hanging out. What is this chaos? It's the pups having their evening feast. I'm gonna just delete the X account. I don't know if they have to delete it, but I don't recommend using it. Blue Skies, community credibility, Twitter, next marketing. Yeah, Twitter is kind of like, I think it's still useful. And maybe like, that's not a popular opinion. I don't use Twitter, but I think for marketing it's still useful. Yeah, I'm just buying everything I can. Oh, I finished a thing. No, I need one more. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it's getting kind of hectic. The oh, good, I can zoom. The scene is getting quite hectic. I don't like these long range ghosts. Make me feel less powerful. Spread of attack. I like this idea of them exploding themselves for my benefit. The radar's great. Oh, that was an interesting thing. I never tried that. It like turned everything red for a second because I couldn't afford the upgrade. That's really nice. I've almost beaten everything, it seems. I just need some coin for this. And oh, I can get this right now. I need spirits. I'm actually low on spirits the first time. Okay. First time in a long time. But yeah, I think I've almost maxed it out, and then I just need the final boss here to get my pentagram and oh, this one too. One of each of these. Can I beat the boss? I'm having a hard time paying attention. Cinesperry, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I missed the notification. But welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What's the latest on the that foxy older woman you were making the supposed to be scary figure, not a sex appeal thing. Okay, so I can't destruct these. A bunch of teeth to it. Oh no, she shouldn't have teeth. Made a knife to put in his chest. Oh no. Older woman. Yeah. That's it, you collected 5 greater souls. With this, the first step of the plan is complete. Come in the shrine to see the results. Alright. I'm nervous. Alright. I got a bad feeling. Ooh. Bright screen. I know you wanted more, but sadly, this is the end of the demo. I didn't get to finish my upgrades. I shouldn't have gone into the shrine. I didn't get to finish my upgrades. It wouldn't have meant more, but it would have been nice. You can still play around to find all the upgrades, but anything past Exorcism level 5 is currently off limits. This is a typo. It should say off limits, plural. I hope you had as much fun playing it as I had making it. If you want to know when the full game will come out, make sure to wishlist the game on Steam and follow my socials. With love, Fullbox. I already wishlisted, so I'm not gonna push the button. Also, another white screen that I couldn't get away from, even though I disabled it in the thing. So, please. I noticed, okay, so I came in here and I clicked in the shrine first because I was beckoned to the shrine. But the mausoleum also had a dot. So if I had clicked on the mausoleum first when the only thing was this, that's kind of weird. Because if this was the only thing to unlock, could I have gotten this before I even saw the pentagram drawn? It seems like it shouldn't have been the case. Alright, let's get our upgrades. I think that's all of it. This was really nice. Off limit is fine. It becomes off limits. Interesting. I've never heard it off limit. But no one's ever told me I can't do anything I don't want to do. I'm just kidding. Off limitses. Off limitses. The preciouses. Fullbox, this was really good. I definitely felt like there was a point where the upgrades became too bottlenecked by the gold. And I definitely felt also like with the upgrades, there was never I hate to say it, but it's almost like in the long term, my choices didn't matter because eventually I was gonna be able to get everything. And it's like sometimes the skill trees, when you pick one branch, others get blocked. Whoa, wait, what? Okay, I see. Or there's like a finite number of upgrades you can get or something. It's like they say, never undo limits off whence you nether comest untoward. Yes. Alright, Symbol may be right. And I don't know. I've never heard it off limit. I don't think I want to block off content. That's totally fair. It's just a different approach. Like, I thought I was making choices that, I mean, they did matter in the short term. It was like, how do you speed run it, right? Like, it's how you, the order that you pick up unlocks. I like the idea of people getting everything. I do too. I just wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. Because I want to fill up the full tree. I like it all glowing like this. It's nice. In his context, it should be off limits. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Was the power trip inevitable kind of the issue? Was the power trip being inevitable? Wait, what? Where does being go in that sentence? I wanted to add more paths. Like if you aren't super good, I'll like the shield path to also give nice rewards. Yeah, that would be nice. I also felt like I needed a better magnet. Because things were always outside my reach, and I was like, and I couldn't get them, and that kind of, like, there's not an upgrade that makes the magnet strong enough that it will fix what ails me. But I liked the magnetic missile. That definitely helped, because then I could just aim the missiles. I focused on damage. Does that mean I'm good? Okay, you all are like going too much in the chat with your technical correct. But yeah, I posted the, I pinned the link to the game page. I highly recommend wishlisting this. This was really nice. And I'm just gobsmacked that it doesn't have more wish lists already because it's so good. So that's how I feel. That's where I'm at. And I gave feedback on the fly. Hopefully that was useful to see for you Foolbox. And should we go back to dev? I'm like a little out of sorts now. Easy, hard, easy can work, but it can also feel intensely predictable. Okay, I'm gonna change back to software and game dev. Game dev and chill. You should make a Foolbox. You should make a emote for the ghosties, and just like a few of them for like an angry ghost and a money ghost and a normal ghost, because if we redeem those in your stream, they're gonna bounce around the screen and that's gonna look really cute. The 10-second loop is easy, the 10-minute loop is hard, and then the meta 10-hour loop is what makes the 10-minute loop easier. Interesting. There are too many enemies now. Oh, woo, I leveled up. Oh no, there are too big enemies now. Woo, I leveled up. Yeah. Cosmo, good morning. Welcome. I'm just setting up some jams. Yeah, you can spam the chat. That would be so funny. Although they won't see it. The chatters will. They'll be like, oh, you're missing one. And then, like, it won't do anything. Alright. Let me check my to-do list. Custom Hall Mesh. We finished this. Didn't we? I feel like we did. Thanks for playing. Thank you for sharing it with me. Thank you for opening the playtest. Oh, this one. Okay, this is a cool one. Let's see, just checking. Add tree seed object. That's kind of a flavor thing, so I might wait on that. I heard Funny Boys Game Jam. Not anytime soon, Kumo. Probably no, because I did a game jam last winter, and if I were to do another one, it would have been this winter, but I didn't end up doing it. Like a holiday jam. Didn't see the whole demo playthrough though. I was out walking the dog. I mean, if you go back to my VODs, if you're interested, there should be a separate one because I changed categories. I think that's how it works. Is this too meta for me to look at my own channel? Oh gosh, mute it quickly. There should be a separate one. Okay, I guess it doesn't even show up yet. But there's like chapters? Yeah, because I switched between... Oh yeah, no, here it is. So this was like for 5 seconds, 15 seconds, because I accidentally left this on from starting. But yeah, you can just jump straight to that. Isn't that handy? I love that. And Fullbox might be helpful if you want to go back. That is nice. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Although I bet if you ask nicely and you join Fullbox's Discord, if you wanted to, you could even playtest it maybe. Although we do have to disclose if we've seen someone else play it, because that kind of changes the understanding. I will say, Fullbox, I haven't been in your chat very much lately, so I felt like that was pretty fresh. Like, I knew the concept enough. I knew that the beat was the attack, and I knew the ghosts were gonna drop something for me to collect, but I didn't know the upgrades. I didn't know about the attack ghosts, actually, so that was all a surprise to me. Augie, you missed the playtest, but I was just showing you can go specifically in my VODs and select the topic. You're going in blind enough, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Cannot handle more than 15 seconds of hardcore Minecraft. 15 seconds seems kind of short. Oh, I see, because that's my stream, yeah. Okay, so tree seed object could be cool. I actually kind of have an idea for that now, so maybe we should just do that really quick. I was too busy developing, taking pictures of waifus. Oh my gosh. You're taking pictures of me? No. There's a Zukia category. If you ever played it again, oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I will. Would save me scrubbing the VOD. Okay, yeah, I will change that next time. Own the rage quit. It's good content. Okay, as long as it's good content. I'm gonna open Blender back up. I'm gonna make a little something. And then we can progress onto better things. So I'm gonna jump over to a tree. Actually, a bush. So here's what I'm thinking. What if, like, a tiny version of this was the seed that grows these trees? You feel? I like this. I like this idea. Fullbox gave me a great sus friend slap idea that I thought I can just build in a week. Oh, is that what you're doing? The waifus? He's making a waifu picture game based on the bird game I showed you. Oh no. So you're gonna like creep shot women and say you're collecting waifus? Latest mechanic idea is that you and your friends can stack up and take pictures over a wall. Oh my god. Do you have a hole in the wall where the men can see it all? Is that part of it too? Yeah. Augie, were you streaming it today? I thought I was in your stream, but I don't remember what you were doing. I feel like I might have not stayed long enough to see waifus.
So you don't accidentally say something that gets you deported.
You're gonna get deported? This is 4-year-old video. That's my bad.
So you don't accidentally
I
say
see.
something that
Recent
gets you deported.
broadcasts. It's what we want.
Hot dog with proper shaders. None of these filter bullshit.
Laura Croft. Amazing. Is that the inspo?
I don't know, because they use Sheila's for, or the term for other things too.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? No. Husbandos. That's what we really need. 8-hour debate about one feature. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes if there's a hole in the wall, and sometimes there's a need to stack. Or maybe it's just enough that you can see, but you can't take a picture, right? So then you're like, okay, there's something worth stacking. The guys can crawl on the girls' side to take a peek? What? You can't crawl through the vents. Is this what Boys Will Be Boys looks like? I don't know, but I don't like it. Okay, there are husbandos. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I know what I want to do for the tree seed now. I don't even need to make anything in Blender. I'm happy. Alright. We're gonna make something. And it's gonna be good. I'm honestly so excited right now. I could cry. I'm so excited to make this. I need to calm the frick down, but I'm so excited. I hope it actually turns out, or I'll be embarrassed. Alright, so this is a generic item. Genuinely emotional right now. So embarrassing. Tree seed. You ever just like get a good idea and then you're just like quickly make it. In movies and games, you can crawl on vents. In real life, I don't think you can. I can't. If I tried to do it, the vent would break. Yes, and then I do nothing after forever. The whole day designing it felt sus until someone had the idea to make the player characters not human. So now you're gremlins in a trench coat. Oh my god. That's a little better. That's a little better. Louise, I think you were here earlier. I don't know if I said welcome. Welcome. Ever had a good idea, took the time to implement it, then realized it wasn't that good to begin with? I'm stuck in that loop today. Yes, but I feel like that's still good. Because that's progress. And like you tried, right? Heard a great quote on the Jonas Tyroller podcast. Some people work like a cog, some like a cannonball. Yeah, that's called ADHD. I don't have good ideas. Oh, fuel. I'm sorry. Fullbox, he just told us how the game's going. I didn't know you were working on a game though, Louisa. If you have a link, if you have anything you can share, please drop it in the chat. Yeah, better to find it's not good in week 2 than year 2. I totally agree. Made some crazy improvement to their project. Game going good. Keeps turning into an idle game. Idle game? I love idle games. May I see it? An idle game. This time of year, in this part of the country, located entirely within my chat. Tell me about it. Let me update the project and share a link. Okay. Oh, you have a build. Yes. There's no idea that's so bad you can't turn it around. Most people do not want to. Well, that's not true. But like, I see what you mean. Like, they get fixated on that was their idea. So like, then they're just kind of stuck. I blame Foolbox for this 1 week game cannonball. Slowly designing a 2D visual novel scamming game for the past few days. But, what about the balloon game you were making for your bigger game? Mr. Mard, welcome. Steamed hams. Exactly. It's an Albany expression. Is the game a scam or are characters scamming? I think the game's a scam. It's a friend slap. You can call it untrue if you adjust your definition of what want is, which again is what most people do. Yeah. How's it going? I'm back in the chat. Coda, welcome. Did anyone notice? Okay, I'm gonna be a little, it's not self-promotion because it's not me, it's my husband. But here it goes. Actually, maybe we could even better instead of doing it this way. Hold on. Hold, everybody, hold your horses. We're gonna give props where props are due. Are you ready for this? I'll give context too. Just give me a minute. 1 minute. That's all I ask, please. 1 minute. I don't know what the file type is. Here we go. No, that's not it either. That's Brainoids. Here we go. Okay. So I have 2 songs for you. 2 songs. That's all I ask. Go to music. Okay, so this song is called Polka Dots. This is the Chicken Chasers song. This is played on loop for the entire song, or the entire game. Can you hear that okay? Right? So this is a song in the game. And it just loops, and like you hear it like 100 times while you're playing. And when you're editing it, you're working on it for like months like I did. Okay, that's enough. So here's what Coda made for the devlog. Do you hear that? Christmas Chasers. It is kind of Christmassy. He recomposed the whole song to be melancholy for the devlog. Red Squirrel Games, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. We were just listening to and admiring the song that my husband made. I'm just gonna start playing it and then we'll talk over it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Also, we were waiting on a link. Let's see where that is. Did it come in yet? I don't think Louise sent it yet. I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. Okay, Augie says... Scamming game is a roguelike heist game where you have to recruit your crew, but you can scam not just your scam target, but your crew as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny. I'm going to jump back to my chill music, though, because I don't want to have too much chaos going on. I don't want to have to watch this. There we go. All right, so much open right now. Visual novel roguelike. You must be cooking. It's a great little tune. It really is. Convincing crew members to join you is Hades style dialogue. That's funny. I think it's rather uplifting, at least this part. The second part is melancholy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me copy the link. It was good, thanks. Didn't get as much done as I wanted. Found a lot of bugs to fix, so still a net positive. How are things here? Things are good. We just play tested Fullbox's game, and it was so good. I have the link still pinned, and I highly recommend checking out. Ooh, that's bright. And we were gonna check out Louisa's game. It's incremental. I love incrementals. Or no, it's an idol. I love idols too. Okay, and then there's some convo about music, so I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pause mine because I'm guessing there's some in here. A very early prototype of an incremental cooker game where you close browser tabs. This is an early build of the game. Major changes might be made at any point to the gameplay. Is it gonna make me close mine? Because I want these. We'll see. Godot. Excellent. Excellent. You can close tabs with the middle mouse button. Okay. Open your first tab. That's cute. Okay. Middle mouse did not do as promised. Like I clicked middle mouse. Oh, my RAM. Okay. Accept all cookies, don't clear your cache. It's time for data mining. Sound deadening. This isn't relatable at all. Don't look up here. Buy tab closer. Ooh. My cookies. So, can I open enough tabs to then have this do its thing for me? Okay, I guess I still have to do some myself, I guess. My cookies. I appreciate the buy max. Paul McCartney. Die Hard 4. Is that even a real movie? It's a slow burn idol. Yeah, I see. It's like once you can automate stuff, it becomes an idol. I see what you mean. You know what would be interesting? I don't know if this is the case and I just can't tell. But it would be interesting and like challenging if different tabs had different lengths. It's cookie cacher, basically. It's my Chrome window. Yes, yes, yes. Tab opener. Oh my gosh, that would be... Ah! Get out of here. Ah! No. I can barely open them. Stop. My brother pranked me by having me go to a website that like blew up your computer with pop-ups and looked like viruses, and it probably was. And I got so scared. I like started crying. Because I didn't know what to do. It like wouldn't let you close it. More upgrades. Clear cache? Why would it clear my cache? I didn't read it. Oh no, I just lost everything. Oh wait, no, now I have more RAM. Yes. Yes. I didn't read it though. My automation. Oh, there isn't music. I should put music back on. Red Squirrel, if you're still there. I don't know what you're working on right now. I have an older version of this that I left running a few days ago. It's on 61,000 tabs closed now. Wow, geez. that didn't happen, Coda. You make me sound like an old lady. Need to highlight the app manager button, it seems. People seem to miss it. App manager. Oh. Oh. I don't know that I have enough cookies for this. I don't like that the buttons are enabled when you can't actually click on them. And I just want the tab closer. I was trying to set up D+ and your hams were steamed. My hams. Yeah, this is too subtle. Something opened on the bottom for a little bit. Was it the same information? 10 a.m. here. Gotta go do my own work. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Tamara, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good morning. Afternoon. Heck, even a good evening. Yeah, I would want to see... I mean, this one does disable when you can't. I would just want to see it in the app manager, too. Oh, it takes up RAM too. I see. But I need my tabs and my cookies to close my tabs. I need an incentive. You sure middle mouse doesn't close? Oh, on the body. Oh my gosh. I was trying it on the X, and on the X it didn't work. You could do like a pass for that, possibly. Is there a consequence to the tab or the ad other than that it takes up RAM? All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. See, what are these? I don't have enough cookies. Stop it. Oh, auto buyers. Nice. I'm gonna take a quick BRB while we're in ads. And I don't have an auto buyer. Dang, I didn't plan for this. Alright, but I got a BRB. Sorry. The link is in chat. I'll share it to the YouTube side because I don't think you have it. In case anyone wants to check it out. This is very silly and cute. Alright, BRB. leaving this screen up probably just looked like I was getting inundated with actual spam while I was away, which is really funny to think about. Oh, hamburgers. Ah! The ads are stopping me from opening the tabs. I'm like, I need this because I can't open them fast enough anymore. Currently, no, I'm thinking of adding different ads you can click and burst into a bunch of tabs. That's cute. I think I figured out why the tabs closing are so slow on other people's games. Turns out I didn't use Delta to compute the animations, so they're faster in my 240 hertz screen. Oops. Oops. Well, now you know. You got time. Oh, finally. Ab buyer. Yes. Or tab buyer. I can't talk. 10 seconds. This isn't idle enough for me. Okay. I don't dare do this. I'm not ready. I'm confused by what the bar up here means. Tab closer, auto buyer. I'd also like to see more variety in the ads. Just a thought. Okay, I gotta stop because I'm just gonna like endlessly click this until my finger breaks. I'm gonna close it just because I don't want it to like take up processing because it's like running. How do I... Oh, odd. Hold on. There's no way to save this to a list? Weird. There's usually a button there. Okay. I don't want this open either. I'll just close all these. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Did Red Squirrel have a link? Or no? Thanks for playing. Thanks for sharing. All right, where were we? Oh, the tree seed. That's right. We're making a tree seed. So, the tree seed is going to be... It's going to be just like the tree. I'm going to change how the trees work. I don't know the best way to explain. But I'm thinking, so right now we have a tree. We have 2C and 2D, for example. And they both randomly, when they're spawned, if they don't already have a tree color index, it'll pick one randomly. Kaiser, welcome in. 7 stream streak. 7 stream streak. Nice. Nice. So right now the trees randomly pick a color, and it means nothing. It's just their color. And then they're synchronized so that they're all the same color, which is good. These aren't even correct. The preview's wrong and weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay. So it's like green, yellow, orange, and red. Say that after a few drinks? I couldn't. I can barely say it now. So I would think Okay, so there's 4 different colors of trees, and I would think that the different shapes of trees, like this one's just more bushy than this one, the color still is like the type of tree. So a green seed would produce this tree or this tree. And it would just be like one of them. So Coda, I don't know if you're listening right now, and if you remember me saying that I wanted you to make a bunch of trees, I no longer want that. So you're free from this chore. Yeah, I think we're gonna just, I like the square and we're just gonna stick with that. And I want to build off of it. So we'll say there's like 5 or whatever different trees. And there's one seed, and you plant the seed, and you know it'll be a green tree, but you don't know how bushy it will be until it grows. And then it grows. And then if you're like, oh, okay, so it's a green tree, but it's not the shape I wanted, I'm gonna cut it down and try again. And that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Yeah. And then I feel like the music is really weird. It keeps like cutting in just enough. I'm gonna change the playlist. Lower the volume. We're gonna get it good. Get it good. Maybe let's do some try some of this other RPG piano. Freedom. Yeah, exactly. Coda is my let's just say assistant. So my manservant. What I'll do, so I'm gonna make a set of all the trees, just like cross-referencing constantly. Trees. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. Care worker. My patient escalated quickly. He's like, oh, what's that thing? I don't want to finish the joke. Never mind. Oh no, I don't want to see that on stream. That's bad. Okay. Funk, static funk. Get. No, I don't think I want to do this. We'll just say this. Because we can't do the random from in this. We'd just be returning the array. So we'll just handle that on our own. So the tree seed, as we were doing. Perfect. Oh. Okay, if the template's wrong, we should probably fix that. Okay. We weren't using this correctly. gotta rearrange this so we actually ever hit the line. This music is weird. This is worse. It's just like 2 notes that they just keep hitting. I just need some consistent, perpetual noise to keep me from thinking too much. Okay. Back to tree seed. So. Around my moody JRPG. I was literally just hearing like doom, 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 and then silence, and then doom, doom, doom. It was really starting to irritate me. Okay. So, what we actually want is inventory item accessed. That's what we're going to be dealing with. Okay, plant. Seed. This actually shouldn't be specific, because we're going to have multiple different types of seeds. So we can reuse it. So we're going to rename this to seed. Class name seed. Maybe this should be an equipable. I'm kind of changing my mind on this. Okay, hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking. If a seed is equipable, then you can hold the seed in your hand, and then you can like just interact with the hole with your seed directly. But on the other hand, then when you're doing a rotation of your equipables, would it look like one? Would it show up? Otherwise, I have to say when we're inventory item accessed, if we're just clicking on it from the inventory and saying plant, then we'd have to say on the player, are you in front of a hole? And are you holding a shovel? But if we were just holding the seed, we could just drop it in when we act on the hole. I'm gonna look at this really quick. Rotate tool. Inventory manager, get first equipable. So I could change this instead of being like, get the item from, like, instead of circulating through every item, we could do it this way, which is how we rotate them. So really it should be changed anyway. I think that makes sense. So we'll change how we find our equipable to only be the tool set keys So really it won't be equipables, it'll be tools. So we'll rename the function so it makes sense, and we'll change it so it's referencing the tool set, and then I can equip fruits or tree seeds, no problem. I think that's a good way to do it. I like that. All right, so a few things to do. Did I hear purple balls? I said equipables. Equip-able. Did you hear what you wanted to hear? All right, so we're gonna say get next tool. Blame the Christmas wine. Okay. It was funny though. Get first tool. Is the music too quiet? Music's perf. Okay. Get first tool. So really all I need to do is return tool set of toolset.keys 0. I don't even know that I need to do all that, but yeah, this is good. I think this is a good idea. I just need to check that I didn't break anything, as is tradition. I still need to fix the inventory at some point. I'm gonna host here because this one's got a lot of stuff in it. Okay. No problems. No problems as long as I push the correct button. Okay. Most good. So we don't want all of this, we just want like one script change. 2 script changes. Updates. Inventory. To reference first tool from toolset instead of parsing whole gosh darn inventory. Gosh darn. Oh yeah. Adds missing awaits. And return in calling super. Okay. So then we're gonna make this equipable. Tree seed. Class name seed. We're gonna have an enum type. It's gonna be tree, bush, flower, possibly more to come. Export var type of type. And this one's gonna be of type tree. And so there'll be some circular logic, but since we're using keys, it should be fine. Where if you interact with a tree, there will be a low but possible chance that it will drop a seed. And then if you plant a seed, it will grow into a tree. If you drop it into a hole, I mean. All right, so I'm gonna take this out. Okay, so on inventory item accessed, I don't know if this does anything. If equipable, equip tool by path. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. If tool equals get parent, get item from key. Oh, I'm like missing a line in this code. Billy Whitaker, welcome in. Unintentional programming ASMR. Oh, is it ASMR? It's going for chill vibes, but ASMR works. Oh, I think I was using this weird. How's the progress going? You look deep in bug fixing. I'm adding a new feature, and I have a really good idea of how it should work. So now I'm just trying to like pull all the different parts together to make it work, which is great feeling. This one's gonna host, and this one can join. So we open our inventory. Oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah. The inventory is kind of broken, but if I click on a tool now, I've equipped it, which is like how it should be, I think. And no bugs. But what happens if you go here and equip? Nothing happens here because there's nothing to happen. Yep, it's good. Should bushes be equipable if we're gonna plant them? I'm chunking away at the upgrade system I posted. Added all the polish. Just gotta make sure it displays the info from the upgrade so it gets sent to the client. That's awesome. Yeah, I liked your update. I liked the raindrop. That was yours, right? The one in Roblox Studio? Is that what it's called? Yeah, that was super cool. We can look at it. In case anyone didn't see. Was it progress showcase? Yeah. So you're talking about the upgrade screen, but like this was so cool. Look at these raindrops. I don't know. There's sound effects, but like mainly it's just like this little droplet. Like that's so cool. I've never put that kind of detail into one of my games before, and now I feel kind of embarrassed. But like, because it's great, like, and I wish I had thought of it. Like, it just added so much that there's these raindrops. I don't know. There's something about that I really, really like. But this is when you're talking about the upgrade screen. Yeah, this is nice with the slide in. Very good effect. And the sprinkling makes me think of like, is that what they do in Vampire Survivors? I haven't actually played Vampire Survivors. But that seems familiar. I'm chunking away at the upgrade system I posted, added all the polish, just gotta make sure it displays the info from the upgrades that gets sent to the client. Okay, so you're making sure that the text here and the image is matching. Super simple, it's just a part with the UI. When it goes to the floor, I just spawn a flat part with the image. Oh, wow. I've done more since then. I would think they do. I haven't played it myself. Okay, yeah, I haven't. Not ASMR unless I can hear you blinking. Okay. How is that? If we had that like level of precision that you could hear me blink, can you imagine how loud this one's foot walking on the ground would sound? That would be awful. And you know it would be awful. Okay, so I did another thing, fixed another thing. Fixes, clicking on tools in inventory to equip them. It worked very nicely. Very nice. Okay. So once the tree seed is in our inventory, clicking on it will equip it in our hand. And then profits. We need a detection radius, of course. We need a mesh. And we need a bush, of all things. Can you believe it? Is it 2A? I think it is, yeah. It's tiny. Oh, it's actually not that small. Weird. I thought these were much smaller. Well, we'll see how it works. I can hear you blinking. That should get auto-modded. The face and the italic should get auto-modded. Tree seed. Placeable. Equipable. We'll add a synchronizer. We need to add tree color. I'd been using Index, but I think I need to change it to enums. It won't because that is my favorite face. Yeah. No love for the donger. I've never seen that before. Post in the disc how I do the rain a little more. Thank you. It's good to share when you learn things. For now, I think this should just be an int, just like this. But I think we need to standardize our indices. Oh wait, there is a placeable mesh. Oh, this didn't need to be so special. Color meshes. Could be an array of mesh. This will not be tree color index, it will just be color index. Placeable mesh is not declared in this current scope, but it extends item. This is stackable, it can be picked up. And inventory icon we need to do. Is that just for tree that we have that? It is, okay. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. I guess I'm not quite over my cold yet. Give me a moment. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sorry about that. I hear you have your YouTube voice on. Did you spend your energy for today? I kind of did. And my throat's really starting to get sore, but I'm having fun, so I don't want to stop yet. Don't make me stop. Playing with my friends. Sorry, that was churlish. Here for the ride. Okay, that's nice. We need bushes 2A. I picked the wrong one. So it's yellow, and then it's gonna be orange. That's me red. Tom, hello, welcome. Came back, just can't get away from Godot. I feel that. You imagine Coda just around the corner in a grand piano? That would be nice. I don't think we could fit a grand piano in this house. Tom, thank you for the penny. Throw pennies at the streamers so they leave and get some rest. But I'm having fun. All right, yeah, maybe we should. Let me just finish my thought here, and then I'll go. In fact, yeah, we have ads coming in 20 minutes, so this will be the last one when we go to ads. And if I need to extend it, I'll extend it. But we won't run through another ads. We'll figure out somewhere to go. Okay, so color index. This needs to get set. Set color mesh. And I'm just gonna take this whole thing. I'll say if color index is greater than or equal to 0, this. Much love for the streamer that sets a good example. I would really need to practice for that to be any good. That would be like, wouldn't everyone like relax and enjoy the sound of you attempting and struggling? Okay, we need an equipable key for seeds. I think we can do a generic seed. That would be nice. Because it's going to do the same thing no matter what. And then we'll let seed hold the information of what it's going to become. So we were looking at having seed hold a type. Yeah. So we'll say get growing object. Return an item. And it'll be like match type dot tree. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Var option set is equal to array. Option set is equal to catalog dot trees. Duplicate. And then we'll say var an item equals item catalog get packed item packed option set dot pick random, and then we'll be like if an item packed return an item packed that instantiates. No, I don't want to do that. Var an item equals item packed dot instantiate, and then we're gonna say an item dot if an item is tree. Item tree, that's right. An item dot color is equals to color. Turn an item. So maybe I should change tree color index to just color index. Rata Cookie, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a great day. I am. I have a little bit of a cold, so sounding like this. But we'll go soon, I promise. And then we can return home if we didn't get anything. And then the red will stop yelling at me. Okay. So then we need to work on our whole. Okay. Sorry. Equipment, seed. Okay, so fill hole just like deletes it. Fill hole dot rpc. Did this wrong. And then we want to say an equipable dot get, what was it? Get growing object. You know, I guess we didn't really need types since we already have classes, and I could just say like if an equipable is seed, then do this. Like it should always be, but it's harder to do a match. But like it doesn't need to be a match. We could just do an if list. Grown is equal to an equipable dot get growing objects, and then we'll say do this after. Get parent. It's not the ground piece, it's the item spawner on the ground piece. So if we just said add item, we can't set what the item is exactly. So what we could do is just say add item child. This will work. Is grown is false. So get parent dot add item child. I should probably just set what the parent is. My parent, it's gonna be type item spawner. If get parent is item spawner, my parent is equal to get parent, else push error whole isn't child of item spawner. I'll leave it as an error for now. I don't know if it's actually gonna be an error, if we'll have some other use for it, but for now I think that's fine. Okay, my parent dot add item child grown. My dad greater than your dad. That's right. Carrot Schlorps. I should redeem hydrate for the dogs. Ugh. Yeah, I hate her slurping. She like will go like a whole day without water. But if Coda and I are sitting in the kitchen, like talking or eating, she'll come into the kitchen, stand directly under us, and just start loudly drinking for like 10 minutes straight, just to like keep us from like ever being alone together. It's really cute. Alright, I don't know if any of this will work, but it just might work. She just like gross. Alright, we need to synchronize the color index. Oh, we never actually spawn these, so we gotta figure that out too. If not, value, say, value is equal to color index, return. Yeah, she likes the chair for sure. The dog has some personality. She really does. She is her own person, which is like... I don't think I've ever known a dog that wasn't like their own person. I'm just saying, she's like especially trouble. She's trouble. So one other thing I want to do is say on tree, when we interact, if not an equipable, say const seed spawn prob. It's going to be an int, and we'll set it equal to 2. Var if randi range from 0 to 10 is less than seed spawn probability. So I have spawn wood. Could I just like spawn something? A key. Spawn. I'll just leave it as spawn. Wood key. And then we'll spawn const seed key is equal to trees seed. Is that right? Yeah. So in this specific case, we need to say an item, a spawn. And start sneezing ads. Shakit, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. This is so chill and nice stream to watch. Thank you. That's really nice. I'm doing my best. Piece dot item spawner dot add item. Okay, so it returns this. Okay, so then once it's returned it, then I could say if a spawn is seed, a spawn dot color index is equal to tree color index, which will change to be just color index generically, because then we can use it several places, like on the bushes and the flowers. Okay. Or we'll change them to enums and then we can't, but that's okay. Okay. So now there's a chance that we'll spawn a seed. So let's try it and see. Try it. We'll find out. Whoa. Something's wrong. Why would it be all pink? That's insane. Oh. We got it. Invalid assignment or property key global position. Oh, you know what? I didn't add this to the catalog. I'll do it. That should help. But why was the ground pink? Color indices, pick random. I'm gonna put a breakpoint in here and we'll see if it actually hits this. Because I'm thinking something went wrong. Yeah, it doesn't hit it. Yeah, so they never changed colors. That's the real problem. Yeah, somehow they got changed. Odd. Okay, it should be fine now. I want it to be an export variable, but I don't want it to do that. Okay, now we're here. That's good. Okay, so we were gonna try to shake down some trees. I should have made it 100% probability just for the sake of testing this. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't have an icon for it. Does it? Did I not set this as equipable? You are equipable, don't you know? Player inventory. Oops. It should be on item. the default. Coda, the machine's going off, the laundry machine. I don't know which one. Here, if equipable, equip tool by path. Yeah, this is funny. This should be inventory manager, not parent. Okay. A tool is okay, so we're passing a path. What's a path? Oh, but since it's stackable, it won't do that. So maybe it can't be. The Dear Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Snoozing ads. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this tonight. But yeah, if the key... I didn't really think this through. If the key is a path, then it would be fine. But if it's stackable, the key won't be a path. It'll be tree seed, which doesn't tell you what color it is. So let's make it not stackable and just see if that works a little better. Let's also increase the probability of a tree seed because I'm tired of shaking the trees. Yeah, you're gonna be 11. You're always gonna spawn a tree seed. Let's do new game. Nice fresh new game. Okay. And the seed should be, it's orange, how cute. Alright, I click it. It's in my hand! It's in my hand! Do you see? Do you see? Alright, and now if I click toggle, it goes away. Toggle, it's back. It won't rotate to it. But as long as it's already in my hand, it'll be fine. So now, if I can get back to my freaking inventory, there we go. And now, it made a tree. It didn't queue free itself, but it made a tree, and that's a start, and that makes me really happy. Infinite tree glitch. Alright, so if I just grab this again, now I get another tree. Oh wow, I can plant trees wherever I want. Alright, I gotta fix the glitch, but that's so good. Okay, so we get the growing object. It's good. What else do we do? This is something the hole calls. Hole calls get growing objects. Snooze ads. And then we fill the hole. And then we say an equipable queue free. And then we should return digging. No, I don't think we should. I think we should return nothing because the basic animation looked fine. If we have a planting one, then we'll do that. But for now, that's fine. Alright, one more time. From the top. Actually, I'm going to cheat and have it in my inventory already. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, the color changed. Okay, we should have known that would happen. And it's somehow still an orange tree. That's interesting. And okay. Am I doing that? I think I keep pushing a button and not realizing I'm doing it. So now it's a... No, that just keeps respawning my hand. That's really weird. Oh, is this focused? It could be that every time I'm pushing space, it's reselecting the tool because it still has focus. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So now we should be okay. Okay, that's funny. That's a bug. Okay, so we get a red one. Pick it up. And drop it. No, that doesn't work. We gotta equip it first. Drop it. Okay. So now... if I do this a few times, I have no indication that the things are a certain color. So we need to treat these more uniquely. Who is Roger? Can you also do my laundry? Good. Time to call function get save data in base null instance on a null instance. Oh. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, it... Okay. Oh, it was when I was closing it. Okay, X is fine. All the tools are fine. I think this is gonna be a problem. Tree seed. I wonder if the problem was that it was freed too soon. That could be. Sorry for the dad joke. Still developing that specific sense of humor. Don't be sorry. It's good. I like dad jokes. Oh, I thought I finished closing this. Okay. Okay. So the more to do, we need some way in the key to also identify the color, which means we might just need to make separate seeds for each variant, which is fine. I think that's totally doable. It's a little annoying, but I think we can handle it. So our saves are unable to be saved with all this data. Or I mean, kind of. Let's say fixes reference to tool manager parent. We added the detection of item spawner as a parent, and we added a seed reaction, which is awesome. We added seed as an equipable. We added trees to the item catalog, tree seed. Seed logic. Seed spawn from tree. This, I'm not sure what this is. And then the scene for the tree seed. Adds tree seeds to plant new trees. I should lower... Well, I guess I should leave that for now. I was going to say lower the probability, but we don't want to until we finish testing it. Lenny, welcome. Happy holidays and all that stuff. Heart in chat. Thank you, Lenny. Happy holidays to you too. Happy Advent. It's like a bigger thing here. And God Yule. Tree seeds, plant new trees. Still need to adjust keys. So save data. Oh, I could just add the color to the save data. Still need to, you know, I'm just gonna fix that really quick. Seed. Save data dot merge. Color. Color index. It's not going to give me a hint because there's a typo here. Color index. Fuck you. Okay. If save data has color. God damn it. I said color. Sorry for swearing. Color index is equal to integer of save data color. Terrible holiday present if you ask me. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just finish testing this and then I'll read chat. We're trying to finish this before I turn into a pumpkin. It's yellow. And it's mystery. That's fine. Okay, it worked. Cool. Done like dinner. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what this is. Perfect git commit message. Alright, we're gonna read. I want to know what your terrible holiday present is. So I'm gonna pull this up while I set up the raid. And then YouTube side, you don't really have to worry about ads, so you're gonna get handled after. Happy winter solstice Eve. Hard-coded, welcome in. Not having any good holidays. I ripped the pads on a fan connector to someone else's PlayStation 2. Oh no. Longest night of the year, a night owl's fave day. Terrible holiday present if you ask me. The destroyed thing or the long night. We're gonna go raid Covino because I need to get going if I want to keep you from ads, and because he's, you know, nice and I like raiding him, but also for the convenience of it. Okay, stuff helpful. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your night. We'll have a fun Sunday together if you ask me. And I'll just say one more time, please check out my devlog if you haven't, because I just posted it yesterday and I'm really proud of it. And we'll have a really long week between Christmas and New Year's for the holiday super stream, so clear your schedule. No time for family. It's just us. Watching it after this, thank you. Alright, let's go. Bye everyone. Bye YouTube.